All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing?
Crazy ride. By my side.
Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday, and welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream, coming to you live from our favorite place to be for our community here with the Magic Crew. It's another Animal Kingdom Friday. How you guys doing this morning? Welcome, welcome. Whether you guys are watching live or maybe you're watching the replay, we're glad that you guys have made it through the week. It's Friday, and it's time to celebrate all the accomplishments, all the obstacles, all the things that you've made it through this week. The weekend is your prize. Welcome in. Glad you guys could join. First time you've ever joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Hi, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, your camera operator for today's live stream. I'm also going to be operating the camera as we go into the parks, check out some attractions, see some shows, see a lot of crowds because we're here at spring break, and in the end, have a great morning with our community here. If you're new to our channel, we'd love for you guys to subscribe and come and join us every Monday through Friday here in the future. And even if not, come and have a good time with us today. Jump into the live chat, say hello to some people in our community, and you're going to get some hellos back. So it is about trying to think, about 60 degrees right now, and I think we're going to go into a little bit warmer weekend. So how you doing this morning, Dave? Greg's here with us this morning. How you doing, Yoo-hoo? Nick P. Gauntlet Snap. Happy Friday. How you doing, Ryan? We did make it to Animal Kingdom this morning. I actually got delayed even about 10 more minutes this morning. I don't know what was going on, but the one lane that I chose to get in for parking, we had a car that something was going on, and you know, when everyone's in those lanes, you get kind of backed up, and whatever lane you pick, you're in. And yeah, we had a major backup in the one lane. The one SUV that was at the front of ours was not moving forward, to the point where they had to start bringing people out and moving them over to other places. I don't know if the car broke down or what, but it I was kind of feeling bad for the person who was up there. It was like, oh no, what do you do when your car breaks down waiting to pay for your parking? So, but we did get in eventually. It was weird though, because of that, they had to eventually pull our lane over to the next lane over. I'm by myself in the vehicle, so I'm like, I'm having to reach my magic band way across the other side so the cast member can scan it. But I hope that whatever the situation is with the person with the car issues, I hope it all works out. Because, you know, you want to have a good day at Animal Kingdom on Friday. All right, we're going to be going through security here, guys. I don't record any video or audio here when we go through security. So I'm going to put you guys on a hiatus. I'm going to stop recording for just a second. When I get through, I will hopefully not have to have a bag check, and we'll get right back with you guys. But until then, for the few seconds that I'm going to be going through security, say hello to everybody. Give a big good morning to other people in the chat. And I'll jump back with you guys in just a second. We'll see you real soon. All right, thank you guys for being patient with us as we go through security this morning. All right, we're gonna need you guys' help. We need the crew out there to know that we are started and we are ready to have some fun this morning. How do we do that? Take a couple of seconds to make sure to hit that thumbs up button. YouTube needs to know that we are live. You guys get it going. Take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button if you haven't done so already. And as our crew and our community get ready for work or sign into work this morning, hopefully they will join in and spend some time with us this Friday. Over to our right, it's Chippendale. We're gonna say hello. Oh, they're heading out. That might be a bit. We'll catch them in passing. There they go. Chipmunks in the wild. I'm surprised Chippendale didn't like stop to look for acorns or other snacky snacks inside the refuge. Bye. Bye, Dale. Bye, Chip. Honestly, it's so weird to see them not in dinosaur costumes here at Animal Kingdom.
Hello, my friends.
Good
Welcome
morning.
to Animal Kingdom.
Thank you.
Have a wild time.
Thank you.
Hello, my friend. Welcome.
Exciting expedition into wild places and wildlife is about to begin. Before you lies our wondrous oasis. This is the gateway to a fascinating world where mankind, nature, and dreams come together in harmony. Look closely, keep an eye out. You never know what might appear.
It's okay, you don't need a map today. I'm your map today. Animal Kingdom. There we go. Let's get started. You guys want to say good morning to Divine? Is there something in the bushes? morning, Lone Wolf. How are you? Brittany Scott, welcome in. Parks and Cruising family, how you doing today? Jeannie KY Disney says tomorrow is 3 weeks home from our trip and it feels like 3 months. PDD is rough. And it exists. There we go. Divine is in bloom. Happy spring. It is spring, right? Please tell me it's spring, everybody. Lie to me. Just lie to me. Tell me it's spring. You ever get that way? Like I know it's a lie. You know it's a lie. Just tell me anyway. Lie to me. I promise to believe.
Oh my God, I'm taking
Oh, Babarusas. Good morning, Babarusa. It's breakfast time. Amanda says we left like last Friday and it seems like forever. It is spring. Thank you, Shannon Grooms. First day of spring. So if anybody out there is sick today and feeling a little bit under the weather, you just tell everybody you have spring fever. Accentuate the positive. All right, Babaru says they are, I think it translates to like pig deer. You got to be very careful with Babarusas, especially in the wild. Their tusks sometimes will turn into their face and even can blind themselves in the wild if they're not able to trim down their tusks. Here they have to be very careful to keep them maintained as well. Oh, itch. How you doing today, Jelly Bean? Disney Debs, welcome. Matt B says, all right, not spring yet. We got 2 more hours. All right, well, why don't we work ourselves in and bring ourselves into spring then? Oh. There's actually a couple of exhibits that are over here that has harder to see animals. Maybe I'll bring you guys back over here this afternoon. The mountain jacks are over here. Small like deer. They rarely come out. I think Owen and I have only seen them every like once a year, if that. They're very shy. Good morning, Jules 822. How are ya? Walk Swafford. How's life in Kentucky this morning? Droma's good dog. Good to see ya. Wilderness Explorer headquarters. Everybody getting ready to get their badges today. Adventure is out there. Have you guys ever earned all of your Explorer badges before? So Greg, if it's officially spring now, Mother Nature's not allowed to send snow anymore. I think it's in the contract. No more snow. Springtime is here. out the morning sunshine, guys.
Yun.
Jules is ninja watching today. Thank you to all of our ninja watchers out there. We know you're out there. You know you're working, getting stuff done. We're thankful to have you in the chat when you can. It's a great morning for photos. The sunlight's beautiful. Nice and warm. So Parks and Cruising family, we will start getting bluey around here come May 26th, I believe. But we're going to be Memorial Day weekend. I think it's when we're going to start to see our Australian healers coming into play. That's going to make a big difference for Piggy's Planet Watch. Good morning, Donna. Alright, I'm going to see if I can find some otters real quick. And then we're going to see some wait times. Otters are most active early in the day. They wear themselves out. So I'm going to see if I can find them before they get too tired. Whole family in here. And they can go from one side of the exhibit to the other. So I'm going to keep my eye out for some movement. I see some already. Right here. Sneaky. Where'd he go? He moved back behind the trees. Usually we see one, we end up seeing the rest of them. Mom and siblings. Got a few more in the very, very back. There we go. They're having a less than stellar day starting off this Friday morning. Maybe some otters will make you feel a little bit better. How you doing this morning, Kanea? Hey girl. The Kraft family of 4, welcome in. No one's saying do this. No one's saying be there. No one's saying stop that. No one's saying see here. Free to roam around all day. Free to do it my way. Hello, Disney Granny. How are ya? Our otter families moving back and forth at the back of the exhibit. One thing I like the Kraft family, even on spring break when the rides may get really, really long, a laid back day with the animals. Always kind of sets the tone for the weekend. Somebody found some noms. Good morning, Carol. Good to see you today.
There goes Reggie. Little baby. Like that. Any food up here? Am I getting Skittles? I smell Skittles. Maybe it's like that. I smell Skittles. Harry, give me some of them Skittles. Yep. Here he comes. Hey, wait for me. Squeeze one. What's he eating? Can you see him under there? Or deep?
They're like right below me now. Swimming way deep in the water. I got a reflection. I don't know if you guys will be able to see them, but
See him, Harry? Oh, look. What? What?
hey, buddy. How's it going?
He popped up. He said, hi, Harry. Oh, there he goes. Man, he's fast. He's fast.
All right, I'm going to jump down and make some space for some others to jump here. It's so funny when you're in the parks. You overhear the funniest things. Inside the otter exhibit, there is a mom and all of her family, all of her children. That's their group. I think a total of 6, mom and 5 babies. But you know, they're not babies. They're very, very old. You know, in otter years. But we're sitting there watching this from around. I hear somebody walk up and go, well, the first one's a baby. Yeah, he's about a month old. I'm like, no, they're not. A month-old baby otter would be tiny. If you are coming to see the otters, the Otter Grotto does have 2 sides and an exhibit down below. So if they're swimming down in this front pond, this front water, you can watch from a lower viewing area as well. So if they move from one side or the other, there are different ways to see them. I haven't seen this water turned on in a bit, but they at points will turn on this water and there's a little slide for them to go down. I haven't seen them go down the slide in a long time, but it's quite amusing to see them when they are doing that. Good morning, Shannon and Baby C's.
I need some hours.
Really exploring the edges. I don't think I've seen them do that in a while. He's over there in the corner somewhere, waiting for him to come back out. Otters, very inquisitive, always checking things out. So give it up to mom here, has to keep up with 5 rambunctious, very active boys, always looking for something to get into. All right. Good morning, Haley. Good to have you in this morning, Dopey Runner. Welcome into our mods.
Right there.
All right, before we go moving too much further around, let's take a quick look at our wait times to see what we got going on this morning. We are looking at spring break, and for the next 3 weeks or so, we're looking at some heightened wait time. So we got to be very careful that try to avoid the 2-hour waits as much as possible. Let's see, Better Together, Zootopia, 10 minutes. Meet Mickey and Minnie, 25. 30 minutes for Expedition Everest, 45 for the Safaris, 45 for Navi River Journey, and 95 for Avatar Flight of Passage. So, should we go hit a safari this morning? Safari's so good, right? Thank you to all of our fam coming in today, hitting that thumbs up button. Up to 149 likes on today's stream so far. The marmosets are out. Just trying to be Mr. Three Strands. How are ya? Haley says, Chris, check PayPal. Oh, I missed one. I was dealing with Otter nonsense at the moment, I guess, right? Hit the crowds with everybody else this morning. Let's go see some aminals. All right, so let me see if I can find it. My little tiny text up on the screen. Thank you for being so very patient today, hey girl. I don't like people who have to wait. The animation experience, it very well, I mean, the reason that it came over here in the first place is because they removed it from Hollywood Studios. So once the animation area opens back up at Hollywood this summer, I expect it to move back. So I think you're spot on with that.
Oh, this is another place you can get a good picture.
All right, I can't find it just yet, but Haley, will that work? Tanae, hey girl, thank you so very much for the donation to the channel. It makes what we do here easier to do every Monday through Friday. $26.26, and guys, anytime you see a 626 in any form or fashion here on donations, it is a conscious decision by those who made it, because 626 represents Experiment 626, Stitch, our Ohana. So thank you so much, Kanae, hey girl. And we just got a PayPal. Today, hey girl sent a PayPal. We just got a
Discover
PayPal
the sights,
from the
sounds,
Magic Crew.
keep your hands loose, charging demos, and
Mahalo.
not to mention lions, crocs,
Thank
bongos,
you.
wolves, and more. There's no bongo from a baboon, Hakuna Matata. A happy animal spotting job located on the back of every seat. There's a helicopter.
We got a full queue this morning. I wouldn't expect it any other way. We get started at Kilimanjaro Safaris. It's okay, we got plenty of time to talk with you guys. Dopey Runner says that's also how many likes we try to go for. 626. So let's talk about that a little bit. Why such a high number? Because that is a high number. Why 626? Again, it's the idea that we treat each other with respect and adoration here in our channel as a family. So Experiment 626 is our model of that, Lilo and Stitch. But I want you to think about the fact that, say yesterday's stream, at one time or another, we had about 4,500 people at one time were in the stream yesterday. Watching, chatting, just enjoying the time. So while 626 may seem like a really high number, when you look at the fact that it's, what, 15%? I'm doing math in my head and it's a Friday. And I'm not mathematicalized too much right now. I haven't had my caffeine. So, that's like 15% of the people who watch. The other 85% aren't necessarily having a good time or not able to. Some of them are working really hard and can't always help out. But if you're watching today and you're part of the 15% who are having a good time, take a couple of seconds, hit the thumbs up button. That's right, Cheryl. It's time for some aminos. Hey, Beth Disney fan, how you doing? Element 42, welcome in. Oatney, good to see you. And here's the thing, whether you're chatting or not, we're glad that you're in today's stream. We hope that today's stream is a positive aspect of your day. We hope it puts you in a better mood. We hope it gets you through the workday faster. You're working and watching at the same time. But if you are chatting and people see you, I want you to know how much of a positive impact you make upon others. So bring the sunshine in, bring the positivity. You will sometimes be absolutely shocked when you ever find out how much of an impact you make on the other people who watch our streams. So bring that sunshine today. Hello, Gina Bina. Good morning, Marissa. Now, does that include pineapple? Now, Dopey Runner, I didn't hear you comment yesterday. We did have pineapple on our coconut pineapple bread pudding. Is that pineapple, was that acceptable? I didn't. Have you ever had that, by the way, Dopey Runner? I swear, next time we have a meetup and we've got everybody, we're just gonna, can we meet at Cabana Cabana? Or Banana Cabana? A Banana Cabana? And I'll just have, can we do that? Hey, somebody summon Coach Calvin. guys how you know how to do it. You have to just say Run Disney 3 times. And we'll bring our official coach for Run Disney into the chat. We should have a meetup at Caribbean Beach and just all like devour coconut pineapple. Bread pretty. Good morning, Fort Lag. Good to see you. Now, Beth, there may be some people who watch in disbelief and believe that I'm just making up stuff. Oh, he's just making up stuff. He's just trying to make us feel good. You're right. I'm trying to make you feel good. Because I tell you what, if you just go about and let life have at you what will, it will beat you up. So, good morning, Christy. How you doing? We have not determined our meetup location yet for Springtime Surprise. Every in-person race this season, we have had a meetup, and we did it for last year too. We just didn't do it at Disneyland. Every in-person race here at Disney World, we had a meetup on Saturday from 2 to 4. And we picked places outside of the park, so people who are around or local or just not, not here to do parks, they're here to do other things. You don't have to have a park ticket to attend. We want to make sure that everyone has availability to come. I'm leaning toward Caribbean Beach. I'm gonna have to contact my buddy, my new friend Aaron, over at the Banana Cabana. See if we can set some tables aside. Pre-order some bread pudding. Uncle Bobby B. We are in line to see some aminals in the Aminal Safari. Kilimanjaro. 45-minute standby is what is listed at the moment. 45 minutes was Navi River journey when we got in, and 95 minutes for flight of passage. So, but a good morning safari, I think, is what is called for today. That's right. Carol, are we having a meetup scheduled date and time for Dollywood? For Dollywood, it might be a little different. I don't know. But we will set up a time that if you're going to be there, a guaranteed time that we're going to set aside to make sure everyone can come over and say hello. But I'm gonna put together sort of a very loose itinerary for Dollywood in case anyone can come around and do stuff, because we're gonna be staying off property in Pigeon Forge on the Strip, and we have to pick up our bibs on Friday. So if we can swing it, we may even do like a time on Friday afternoon where we can either all, if you at the same time, can get our bibs, or even grab a bite to eat before we all get to bed early for our races Saturday morning. If you are signed up for the Dollywood Half Marathon weekend for any of the races, if you did not see it yesterday, please check your inbox. You should have gotten an updated email from Dolly herself about the upcoming race. So just trying to be, there's a Dollywood meetup. Oh yeah, April 25th and 26th, we're going to be at Dollywood to do the first inaugural Dollywood Half Marathon weekend. And we have people running, we have people not running, we have people just coming to hang out, to ride rides, and just be there with the crew. So If you guys are anywhere near Dollywood, would like to ask more about that, let us know. But we'll throw together a loose itinerary for that weekend and provide it to you guys. We will stream some on Saturday and maybe Sunday, we'll see. It depends on some things. I've got some things I'm working on. And the big thing is, Carol, we are in the itinerary is one of the things we're going to do for Sunday after the races are done is if I can get my grimy little hands on one, the infamous apple pie, the gigantic pie that's served in a skillet. I want to get one and have a little bit of a pie challenge with everybody who's there. The thing is huge. I am not taking apple pie home, so I need as many crew as possible to come help out with that. Hello, good morning, Sam 6 to 6.
Jambo, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line.
Oh, perfect,
If you are
Carol.
traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help
Jules,
keep your wait
8/22, it's
times
going to be April 26th, 25th, and 26th.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available
The
space.
5K and 10K will be on Saturday, and the half marathon is going to happen on Sunday.
Go wide.
We're going to be coming up on Friday and leaving out first thing Monday morning.
Creating memories that we hope will make a place in your heart for these people. If you would like to do something more,
Chris has no idea how much apple pie Dopey Runner can eat. I do not. I'm looking forward to learning. All right, Jambo, and welcome in everybody. If you're just joining us, we are in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris, and the line is moving rather fast. These are our crested cranes having breakfast this morning.
Alicia will be being bombarded with animals.
There's also a tortoise in this exhibit, but you know, it's a little on the chillier side this morning, so he may still be in his den. The cinnamon bread at Dollywood is amazing. I keep hearing about the cinnamon bread. I don't think I have it officially on my list. Zebras! Brittany Scott, that bird's having a better hair day than I am. All right, Dopey Runner. We are up to 204 thumbs up so far in today's stream. We're about to get on the ride, and you know what happens. On the ride, I'm not gonna narrate. I'm gonna spend all of my energy looking for animals and trying to focus on animals and keeping my cell signal up long enough for you to be able to see the giraffes, the lions, the warthogs. the painted African dogs, the hippopotamus. So, no chatting from me, but you guys continue to chat. Tell a mod good morning, because we love our mods. Our mods for the Blue Shields are here to take care of you guys. If you have a question during the safari, feel free to direct your question for a Blue Shield.
Jambo, everyone.
And someone comes in and says Jambo, give them a Jambo back.
I wanted to make certain.
Because I won't be able to see them again until after we are done with the ride. Banana cabana. Banana cabana. Banana cabana. So get the cinnamon bread as a grist meal. Fresh all day long. Fresh sugar. Good morning, Pam Washington. How are you? I didn't get a chance to really talk with you yesterday. How are you? Pam left a comment in yesterday's stream, and I'm like, I didn't really get to talk to Pam. Trumpy, we meet again, Zebra. It's like a villain meetup. Good morning, Whispering on the Mouse. All right, and again, since I'm not going to be chatting while we're on the ride, I'm going to need you guys to be my ambassadors, making sure that anyone who comes in and says good morning to me, it should make them feel just as welcome. Can I hold it in the background?
Yes, you can enter on that.
Perfect, thank you. Genie KY Disney, we are thinking of Caribbean Beach Resort next January for our anniversary. And Kaylee and I want a banana commander shirt. It could work. Plenty of pineapple, right? Go Tigers. Is Randy and Heidi going to Dollywood? That place is all about the butterflies. You know, I don't know. I don't know if their schedule's going to allow it. But if not, what we'll have to do, Go Tigers, we'll have to get them a butterfly magnet. I don't think I can get a butterfly medal. We weren't able to sign up for the butterfly challenge, which is all 3 races. So right now, Calvin and myself are only doing the 10K and the half marathon. We have to go to the 5K. We're gonna see if they're gonna let us upgrade to the butterfly challenge. Please, so we can do it with the rest of the crew who's doing it. Donna, did you? Yeah, hang on. Donna Young gifted an ear-to-ear magic gift membership, and it went to Shoshana B. Awesome, looking good, Shoshana B. All this rain in Florida, turning you green. Thank you, Donna. You couldn't go to a nicer person, I promise you. All right, I'm gonna turn my mouth off and turn my attention on. We'll see you guys at the exit.
Kiribati. Kiribati, friends, it does mean welcome, so welcome aboard. Make sure you slide all the way in, that you love those final seats. They are going to be where we have you remain seated for our journey today. If you're sitting on the right side, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs, so doors are closing. sauna warden. That does mean thank you. Out here on the reserve, we also like to say Twin Day beans. Let's go. Jambo friends, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. My name is Madison. I'm from Alcoa, Tennessee. I'm going to be your safari guide today out here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. A couple safety reminders as we make our way onto the reserve. For my safety, your safety, and the safety of the animals, please make sure to remain all the way seated at all times. Please also make sure to keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside of the truck at all times. If you have any of those really tiny humans traveling with you today, they are more than welcome to take a seat in your lap. Just make sure that they remain seated in your lap for me today. There is no standing, no seat swapping. Now, while we're waiting on the warden to give us a final all clear to head on into the reserve, you might go ahead and check out the animal spotting guide up above your heads. That is just there to help you identify, hopefully, some of the animals that we might have the opportunity to see today out here on the reserve. Of course, I can't promise that we're going to be able to see them all, but we are going to try our very, very best to see all that we can see. I will try to stop for as many of those animals as I can, but please know I cannot stop for them all. Nor are they going to stop for me. They are very real animals doing very real animal things. So there's a very good chance that they are going to be just kind of moving around, moving and grooving, doing whatever it is that they want to do. So yeah, if you plan to take any pictures or videos, just make sure you have those phones or cameras up and ready to go. Ready to take any pictures or videos home with you. Well, the warden's given us that all clear, but this truck's not quite up far enough for me to go forward. So we're going to hang tight for just a second. I know there has been a couple of traffic jams out there this morning, but we will get there as soon as we can.
Wait for that lamp right there to turn on. Here we go.
Alright, let's take a look down here, see what all we're going to be able to find out here on the reserve today. Over on the right side, I can see an okapi. The okapi can be easily identified by what looks like some zebra striped pajama pants. Although they are not related to the zebra at all, they are more closely related to a giraffe. They have a very similar prehensile tongue to a giraffe. Only with these guys, they can reach their own ears and their own eyes. Over on that left side, those are some female greater kudu. Oh, and a bongo back there as well. That bongo is that kind of reddish color with some slightly spiral, slightly slanted horns. Now the female greater kudu, she will not be able to grow horns, as you can tell. The male kudu will. The male kudu's horns will spiral about 4 to 6 feet in length over the back of his head. With the bongos, because both the male and the female can grow those horns, you have to look at the color red of their fur. A lot lighter shade of red is going to be a female. A little bit darker shade of red is going to be a male. Ooh, I can see a black rhino down here coming up on the left side. Right back there, kind of behind that tree to the left of the yard there.
Can you
The
guys
black
see him?
rhino
He's
is a
hiding
little bit
behind the
smaller
tree.
than the white rhino, and they're going to live a much more solitary lifestyle. Some people call them aggressive. They're not really aggressive, they're just a bit territorial. They really like their space, and they really like for those around them to know that they really like their space. They have a very unique triangular shaped upper lip. It's very flexible. It's going to work kind of like a finger to help push food into their mouth.
Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
If we can find any more animals out here in the forest. Before we start to make our way onto the savannah, where we'll have to cross the Sabi River. Oh, I see a very large bird coming up on the left. Two very big black and white birds with some bright orange beaks over here on the left side. So there are going to be some saddle-billed storks. Saddle-billed storks can stand at about 5 feet tall. They are birds that will mate for life, so that is a mated pair. The female has really beautiful bright yellow eyes. The male has really beautiful dark chocolate brown eyes. Perfect. We're going to go by my favorite sign over here on the left. It's the Poli Poli sign. Poli in Swahili means to go slow. And if you ever hear a Swahili word twice like that, it's just like putting the word very in front of it. So they want us to go very slow through here. Over on the right side, I can see some pink-backed pelicans. Pink-backed pelicans get their name from the unique feathers along their back and on the underside of their wings. They're going to turn a really beautiful shade of pink, especially during mating season. But for the remainder of that time, they're going to be that kind of grayish-white color. They are not migratory birds, but they will sometimes be forced out of their homes due to things like water pollution and food availability. You're going to be able to see some hippos on the left-hand side. So that is a group of hippos in the water there. A group of hippos is called a bloat. Rhymes with float, but starts with a B. Now, Nile hippos are going to sink a little bit better than they swim. So they're actually going to sink down to the bottom of the river, or in this case, stand on the shallow part of the river, and they're going to run along the riverbed. Now they can swim, it just requires a whole lot of extra effort. So they're going to do what works a little bit easier for themselves and run along the riverbed. Now scientists do believe that they can hold their breath up to about 8 minutes while underneath the water. They can't travel on land. They can travel up to 6 miles in search of food and eat around 100 pounds of food in one sitting once they find it. You can see the backside of a hippo kind of sticking up out of the water there on the far left side.
Oh yeah, there he is. It's just a rock.
Yeah. So also on this left side, we're trying to find some Nile crocodiles. It's a little bit cooler out here, a little chilly. Those Nile crocodiles might just be hanging out where it's a little bit warmer out there. Make sure we are remaining all the way seated for me, my friends. It is for your safety. Those Nile crocodiles, they are masters of disguise, though. They can grow to reach a length of up to about 16 feet long.
Yeah, he's way back there.
As long as a giraffe is tall. Now they do have to rely on the outside elements to regulate their body temperature. So when it is a little chilly outside, they tend to stay in the warmer parts of the river. That's okay. Maybe they'll head back down here this afternoon. Alright, we have safely crossed the Sapi River, so we're going to start to make our way onto the savannah today. As we do that, we're going to go by this really big tree over here on the right side. It's going to be known as a baobab tree. It's going to remain leafless like that for about 9 months out of the year. Although it is going to remain leafless and look a little lifeless, it has earned itself the nickname the Tree of Life. So it gets that nickname because it can hold a tremendous amount of water to be able to support all of the life out here on the savannah.
Tremendous.
So the Tree of Life. There certainly is a lot of life to see out here. It's not so dense like it is in the forest, but some of these animals are still pretty good at blending in with their surroundings. You just want to make sure that you are looking around all over the place, trying to see all that you can see. Oh, I see some very familiar racing stripes down here. You can see some Hartman's Mountain zebras coming up here on the right hand side. Just like our fingerprints, those zebra stripe patterns are completely unique to each one. No two zebras are the same, so that's going to come in really handy for any baby zebras. So they're going to imprint on their mom's stripe pattern to be able to pick her out from the rest of the dazzle. And a group of zebras is called a dazzle. That is a baby giraffe there on that right side. When giraffes are pregnant, they're pregnant for about 12 months. Those babies are going to be able to stand as tall as 6 feet tall within the first 30 minutes to an hour of life. Couple more zebras right down here on the right side. I did see some movement over here on the left, and it looks like the African painted dogs are up and moving around this morning. African painted dogs are the most successful pack hunter out here on the savannah. So they're going to work together as a group to take down prey that is a lot larger than what a single dog can take down on their own. Now, African wild dogs, African painted dogs, that name is interchangeable. I just prefer painted dogs. I think their coats look like watercolor works of art. And just like a work of art, each coat is unique to each dog, so no two dogs are the same. Now we We're gonna go by some sable antelopes over here on the left side. They've got those beautiful curved back horns. Those are gonna help them anytime they have to choose between fight or flight, because lucky enough for them, they're never gonna back away from a fight. So we feel that they best represent the reserve and our fight for conservation. It's a fight we're never willing to back down from. So that is why the sable antelope is the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. I wanted to see if we could get another look at some more giraffes out here today. There's a couple more coming up on the left, a group of giraffes. It's called a tower of giraffes. Now, on average, each member of the tower can stand at about 18 to 20 feet tall. We're going to go by a couple of eland over here on the right side. This really large tan antelope. They can leap up to about 6 feet off the ground without a running start. And we're going to see that baby giraffe one more time over on that right side.
Baby's giraffe's name is Tucker. He's getting so big.
Now, giraffe necks we know are super long. Their necks can grow to be about 6 feet long. But we actually share something in common with them. We have the same number of vertebrae in our necks that they have in theirs, which is 7. So they have 7, we have 7. You can see one more giraffe over here on the left. Now they can run super quick speeds of about 30 miles per hour over really short distances. They can maintain a speed of about 10 miles per hour if they need to travel a little bit further distance. Now coming up on the right side as we start to make this curve, off towards the really high grass over here on that right side, there's a couple of little brown antelopes sprinkled throughout that really tall grass. They look kind of like a walking s'more. Their government name is the springbok though. So they get that from their ability to spring when frightened. They can leap upwards of about 6 feet and outwards of about 13 feet. All of the animals out here on the savannah, they're going to be the ones that take care of and maintain this environment. So animals like your springbok, like your zebras, those are the ones that are going to kind of be your lawnmowers out here, right? They're going to keep the grass trimmed nice and short. While really, really tall animals like your giraffe are going to be known as the tree trimmers of the savannah. So they're going to be able to reach the undersides of the trees that a lot of these animals can't reach. Now I see a tree that looks like it's either fallen over or it's been knocked over there on that right side. We're going to see if we can find maybe a different animal out here today. It looks like the truck in front of us was able to find something. So let's test our luck and see if we can find it.
See a mandrill.
They were looking at a mandrill over here. He does oftentimes disappear behind some of these rocks. If you've ever seen Rafiki, if you've ever seen The Lion King, Rafiki from The Lion King is a mandrill. It's hard to miss him with his beautiful bright blue and red facial markings. Of course, there he is. He's coming around from behind that corner down here on the left side. I was curious where he'd gotten off to. Gonna grace us with his presence for about 5 seconds, and then he's gonna
disappear.
Walk away again, and it's okay.
These guys are so secretive.
Male mandrills are the largest monkeys in the world. They can weigh up to around 100 pounds. And I know what you're thinking, but Madison, what about those gorillas that we saw / are gonna go see later? You're absolutely right. Gorillas are a lot bigger. They're great apes. So the big difference is they're sitting down, so they just don't grow tails. Now, we were talking about how the animals out here do take care of the environment. I was thinking more along the lines of an elephant is going to act as your bulldozer out here on the savannah. Didn't quite see an elephant back there, but that doesn't mean that there's not a group nearby. So we're going to find a group of African elephants, especially once we start to look at this clay pit down here. Kind of like those tusk markings there on the right side. Oh, you see one off in the distance there on that left side. That is a baby elephant. Let's try to get around all these rocks and trees and stuff. See if we can't get a much more clear view of that baby elephant. Now, I told you when giraffes are pregnant for 12 months. When elephants are pregnant for 22 months. So that is almost a 2-year pregnancy. It's a This is going to be a group of female African elephants. The females are going to stay in a group with other related females, occasionally a male calf until he reaches maturity in his teenage years, and he roams alone. Those females are not going anywhere throughout their entire lives. They're going to try to stay with that same herd. So we're going to be able to kind of see a few, if not the entire group, of those females out here today. Another group of females, they are going to have their own matriarch, their own head of the herd. It's usually going to be the oldest female in that group. So that's because she's going to have the most life experience, the most knowledge of the migration pattern. It's just going to make sense for her to be able to pass that down to the next matriarch, usually a daughter or a granddaughter. So shout out to the grannies on that one.
Grannies. Grannies are coming this summer.
And you can see some of these animals are fanning out those really big ears, or the elephants are just kind of holding their ears out there. So whenever they catch that breeze from the wind, it'll cool off that blood. So it can flow back to the rest of the body and cool off the rest of the body. Now I think we're going to see one more elephant right here on that left side, right here at the water. And she's doing something really cool. She is drinking water. So African elephants, they don't actually drink water through their trunk like a straw. That is a very common myth. They're going to hold a few gallons of water in their trunks and then bring it to their mouth and drink that water. They have more muscles in their trunk than we do in the human body.
These are African ducks.
And we are going to see some greater
in
flamingos
Swahili.
here on that left-hand side. The greater flamingo is not going to hatch that really beautiful pink color. Instead, they're going to hatch kind of a grayish-white color. And once they reach about 2 years of age, as a result of their diet, they're going to start to turn that really beautiful pink color. A group of flamingos is called a flamboyant. A prize for animals like the white rhino often like to come hang out and wallow around it. They're going to roll around in that mud, help protect their skin, kind of like sunscreen. That mud does not only work as sunscreen, it can also work as an exfoliant. As you've noticed, probably a lot of the trees out here are decorated in mud. So those rhinos will rub up against these trees, knock some of that dried mud and dead skin off. So we're going to try to find some white rhinos out here today. We're also going to see if we can find another animal over here on this left side. It's going to be a cheetah. I see one walking right there. There's another one kind of walking away from us on the other side of the rock. So there's at least 2 of them over here. Cheetahs are the fastest land mammal. They can reach top speeds of about 60 miles per hour in only 3 seconds. Ooh, I see another animal running out here right now. It's coming up on the left side.
Oh my God.
We're going to go a little slow since we don't quite know what way. I think he's headed right by us, so if you listen real close. That's what I sound like whenever I run too, but...
He's late for his lightning lane.
Speeds of about 35 miles per hour. And I do say gallop like a horse. All 4 feet will be off the ground at one time. You can see 2 more cheetahs over there.
Oh, that was cool.
African lions, they're hanging out behind the kopje over here. The kopje is this really tall rock formation. And look right there, the king of the kopje. It's going to be that male lion. He's got that really beautiful mane. But you can also tell he's a bit of a younger male. That mane is not quite so full, not quite so dark just yet. As he gets a little bit older, that mane's going to get a little bit fuller and a little bit darker. You can see that female right there behind him as well. I think they're all just fighting sleep. They can sleep anywhere from about 16 to 20 hours a day. They are living their retirement dream. They are one of the only big cats that's not going to live that solitary lifestyle, so usually a few females to 1 male. I think we found that other female in the pride there on that left side. Now we'll go around and we'll see those rhinos one more time. White rhinos, they get their name from the mistranslation of the Afrikaans word white. So it doesn't actually mean white, it means wide. That is in reference to their long, wide, beautiful, flat lips. Hogs over here on that left side. hogs are members of the same family that domestic pigs are a part of. They have 2 sets of tusks, an upper and a lower set, which they're going to use to dig out those really big holes in the ground and then back themselves all the way in. So now over on this right side, we're going to see those rhinos walking away from us one more time. And it is the beautiful backside of a water buck. I love to point out the backside of a water buck because you see that white rim like they sat in some wet paint? It's known as a follow me spot. It gives a visual cue to younger water buck of who to follow. And I keep saying that like you know what a water buck is. Water buck get their name because they're not going to stray far from a permanent source of water. So they look kind of like a donkey with a heart-shaped nose. The last thing I was going to tell you about those rhinos is that their horns are made out of keratin. Do we know what else is made out of keratin?
Fingernails.
Our nails and our hair. Over on the right side, there are some ostrich eggs on the ground. I didn't want to pass them by. But now, ostriches are the largest flightless bird. That is an abandoned nest, so those eggs are just not fertile. They're just not going to hatch, unfortunately. But usually, the dominant male and the dominant female ostrich will take turns sitting on those eggs. Now, ostriches, I think we know, are the largest flightless bird. They can travel at very quick speeds of about 43 miles per hour. So a little bit faster than those rhinos. I'm hoping we're going to see some pretty noisy neighbors of the warden down here. It's going to be some Nigerian dwarf goats. Those goats are so cute, but don't be fooled by their small size. They are full grown. And they are very economically valuable to the village of Harambe. They can be used for a couple different dairy and hygiene products. They can be sold or traded throughout the village for other goods and services. Kind of aggression, especially if they don't want to share their food. But that can also be a type of social greeting. So kind of like if you were to go up to your best friend and give them a fist bump. Now all those animals that we saw today, they are advocates for their wild counterparts who are unfortunately experiencing a lot of habitat loss and destruction. I like to think about our friends that live in the waterways who are losing their homes to things like water pollution and how we can help make a difference in their lives. The easiest way to do that is to make sure we're not putting anything harmful or toxic down our drains. It'll keep our waterways clean and safe, not just for the animals out here on the reserve, but for all of the life that calls the waterways home. Go see some more African animals over on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. It's a cute 15-20 minute walking trail. You're going to be able to see some animals over there like the western lowland gorillas, naked mole rat colony, and some meerkats. If those guys are stand and watch today. But for now, it looks like the warden is going to give us that all clear. And once they do, it will unfortunately mark the end of our journey today. However, here in Harambe, we never like to say goodbye. Goodbyes are far too sad and far too final. So instead we say Kwaherini. Kwaherini, it means to go well. So Kwaherini, my friends, I want you to go well, go wild responsibly, go have a magical rest of your day out there at Disney's Animal Kingdom or wherever the day may take you today. You got it, warden. If you are sitting on the right side, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs as doors are opening. Watch your step as you exit. And Asante Sana, my friends, thanks for joining me today. Guys, have a great day.
Thank you, Addison, for crashing the stream. That was awesome. That was cool. Everyone, if you enjoyed today's safari, our driver was Addison from Alcoa, Tennessee. Feel free to go onto the My Disney Experience app if you've got it and fill out a cast member compliment form letting the Big Cheese know what a great job Addison did today. Go see if any of our bachelor gorillas are out this morning. Sometimes they're having breakfast over here, so we'll see. If not, we'll know to look for them on the other side if we hit the walking trail. I just like the waterfall. Jambo and welcome. Happy Friday, everybody. That was, I don't know how the service went as far as signal. If every animal I tried to capture this morning came through. But please, 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 somebody tell me. Somebody tell me you saw the white rhino. Crashing, I mean running to us. That was wild. That was awesome. So, good morning, everybody. Good to see you. Let's see if there's anybody who's new joined the chat since we've gotten in here. Peter Mac lives. How you doing? Mike is here. Grace F. Good morning. Laureen Fisher. How you doing, neighbor? Martha. Good to see you. Charles is here. And I get to miss so much chat when we're in here. Maura, how are you? Happy Friday. And Jambo JP Diz, Opie Mama, how are you? That was a fun safari. We got to see the painted dogs. We got to see pretty much everything except for the pelicans. I was, the brown pack, the pink pack pelicans were being fed right there, so that was hard. The Nile crocodiles were right there against the edge, so we couldn't see them unless I looked over. It still blows my mind that, keep in mind, these are open exhibits and we're on a moving vehicle, and people were like, I can't see the crocodile. Let me stand up and look over the edge. I don't know if you were listening. She's like, sit down, sit down. I'm like, are you standing up? If someone falls over, end of stream. Oh my gosh. Don't stand up. Stay seated. Keep your children seated. Because, they're right there, but we couldn't see the crocodile. Almost everything else. The only other thing I think we missed was, of course, the mandrill. They're always hiding. I saw a little bit of blue derriere, and then it was gone. Then, of course, our little pronking friends were a little far away, and it was hard for me to zoom in just enough to catch them. But so much. Even got to see Tucker, the baby giraffe, and man, it was pretty much everybody. Oh, by the way, one fact that Addison didn't get a chance to say that I always love to share, if not, Pumbaa, our character in The Lion King, Swahili for foolish. So, not calling somebody a pig when you call them Pumbaa. You're calling them being silly and foolish. So, but for me, I don't know. I think that is a compliment. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us this morning. We are at 246 thumbs up so far. We're almost at 250. Dopey Runner would love it if we could get up to 300. If you guys are watching and enjoying this morning, please, please, please take a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button. And Morris says, that's why I won't do the African trek, because you got to lean over. Dopey Runner says, natural selections. Ooh. Yeah, the crocodiles start coming over. Kalima, Kalima, insane. So, I'm not standing up to look at crocodiles. Yeah, fair, fresh ride. Just don't be a zebra. 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 Anybody find that emoji yet this morning? I didn't. I couldn't tell. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. I missed so much of the chat, but that's okay. During the safari, my job is to make sure you guys see as many animals as possible. So, and who's got their party pants on today? You guys got your party pants on? Like the old copy? Get your party pants on. So normally I would go straight over to the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail to my right, but it's spring break and I know crowds are only going to get worse. So I think I'm going to try to get another attraction first. And then when it gets really busy, we can come back over to the trails. How does that sound? All right, it's 10 o'clock. We're at 250 likes for today. Insane in the membrane challenge for today. Mods, should we pose a challenge? I don't know. We've only got 2 hours left. Our stream challenges lately are, can we hit 626 likes by noon? This one's gonna be a hard one, guys. What do you guys think? All right, the Wildlife Express train is closed at the moment because they're getting ready for some Australian healers to come over the summer. But we do have some character meet and greets. Come over and just say hello. What do you think, mods? Awesome, Farrah. What would you guys think? What would you guys consider? Good morning, good morning. Adventure, is it out there?
What's that?
Adventure, is it out there?
Adventure?
Yeah. Adventure's out there, right?
Adventure is everywhere.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
So-
it's out there, yeah. Yes.
Good morning. I caught him off guard. So this is normally the train that you guys would take to Rafiki's Planet Watch. It is being redone right now for brand new visitors from Australia. Bluey and Bingo are coming for a brand new adventure starting out Memorial Day weekend, or Memorial Day, I should say. So while that area is being redone, our train is not moving at the moment. And in its place, we've got Wilderness Explorers for Explorer badges. And over here, good morning.
They'll be back soon, the characters.
Okay, we're just showing everybody where they're going to be located at if they want to come over and say hello. So we've got some our friends, I believe Donald and Daisy, is that correct?
Donald, Daisy, and Goofy.
And Goofy, awesome, are over here. They're at the moment they have taken a small break, but so you can meet Donald, Daisy, or Goofy. And then if you have Wilderness Explorers, they've moved some of those Wilderness Explorer badge locations over here. Uncle Bobby B, lunch bowl today? I don't know. Do we need a lunch bowl? All right, so the question is, I'm gonna let the mods propose something. Now I'll get final veto because, you know, I'm not taking my socks and shoes off and swimming across the water. But what do you think, mods? If somehow the Magic Crew can pull 626 by noon, what should we do to celebrate? What should I do to give them something cool as a reward? By the way, the finest collection of traditional art in East Africa. That's Joe Rody. You know, our Imagineer. They put his name in secret all over the park. So yeah, you guys know who Joe Rody is. That's not how you spell his name, by the way, but that's how you say it. Do they have Zootopia 2 stuffies here, Jen? We can go look for some. That will be up toward the Tree of Life, up near the meet and greet for Nick and Judy.
Oh, you got them all. Nice. Now, did you have a favorite animal?
How you doing today, JB Huffman? Greg, good to see you. Oh, by the way, Greg, here, let me put this up real quick so you guys know we've got a couple of Gregs, but Greg watches the streams with us. He's also a patron of ours, so you guys can see him in the chat over on Patreon. But Greg is really good about, even if he's watching a replay or at the end of a stream, we'll send over a PayPal to support the channel. You don't have to do that, but those who do, thank you. What I feel bad is that I don't ever get the chance to say thank you live to Greg until I remember it after the fact. So yesterday, after the stream was over, I think Greg sent a PayPal in and for I think $10 and said, great stream today, had a good time. Thank you so much, Greg. And I wanted to just take a second to say, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew yesterday. So thank you so much for what you guys do. Yesterday, on yesterday's stream, you guys sent in some donations to the channel. And I told you, I used a portion of those to leave a really good something for Aaron over at the Banana Cabana because he was working really hard. I appreciate you guys making it possible for me to do things like that on our streams and just to have our streams. And it's only due to you guys' support that we can do that. So again, thank you. Farrah says, I think Disney should install hand carts on the track. Why? Are your hands like really big? Are they hard to carry? I mean, even when they get, I just dangle them if I don't want to carry them. Seems weird to put them on a cart and push them. I mean, wait, if your hands are in the cart, what do you use to push the cart? I have not seen this mug. It's the animal spotting guide from the safari. It is. We saw that one and that one and that one and that one. We did not see a wildebeest. I did not see a wildebeest. Brown B says, I ended up liking Gary. You mean Gary the snake? I'm not a big snake fan. My mother instilled a sense of fear in me. Snakes, ever since I was a small child. Did you know that after Zootopia 2 came out, Crown B, there was a surge of pit vipers, which is what I think Gary is, in Japan, as domesticated pets. So after the movie came out, apparently the Japanese population said, these are awesome, I want one. And now people are buying these pet vipers as pets now. I hope they are like as huggable as Gary. Simba cake. It's a lemon cake with blueberry filling, $6.49. Zebra cake, vanilla and chocolate. See, that's about as plain as it could get right there. Lemon and blueberry sounds pretty good. Vanilla cupcake. And here's our Easter cupcake, got a little bunny on it. Thank you so much, Greg. Greg has gifted a Ear to Ear Magic Cast membership, making somebody green in the chat. Thank you so much, Greg. And it went to Angie. Hello, good morning. Oh, look at the little bunnies.
From here.
It went to Angie.
I got that strawberry shortcake. It was so good, but now they have
Latangas. I got my camera way too far down. I can't see it.
It was really good. I don't necessarily need
Congratulations,
it. I'd rather
Angie.
maybe go and get the fried rice. Something savory.
You're now green in the chat for the next month. Jambo, and welcome. Greg has gifted a membership paying your $3.99. And if you guys watch our streams and would like to support the channel or just have some perks and being here when you do, hit the join button in the middle of the screen wherever you're watching, and you sign up, and it literally is $4 a month. We don't have it anymore, don't have any other levels. We don't go crazy with it. It's been the same since, what, 2022? Sometimes we change out the emojis, do a little extra work. I changed a few of them out this morning for Animal Kingdom. And your name is green into the chat. And then as you are a member for longer periods of time, the badge will change color to show that you've been a member longer. So thank you guys for everybody who's green today. The Lion Guard. I think he's actually from Lion King 2. Can you name all the Lion King shows and movies? Lion King 1.5, Lion King 2, and then there's the Lion Guard. You guys remember the Lion Guard? I still remember the theme song. We found Owen a new hat. Where you going? I am Zim. Did I get a chance to say hello yet? Have a great Friday, and if we don't get to talk to you again today, have a wonderful weekend. Do they have the little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice and popping them on the head? Little bunny foo-foo hopping through the forest, scooping up the field mice and bopping them on the head. That's not nice, little bunny foo-foo. How you doing? If you ever want to just chill, stop and just sit for a bit and watch him carve. It is so, like, laid back. He'll also, you can also find him over in the lobby of Jambo House, Animal Kingdom Lodge. right. Gets the people moving. Standing in those long queues, you got to get moving around sometimes, right? Get that blood flowing. Jambo, and good morning, everyone. We are in Harambe. All right. Thank you, Denise. I didn't want to ruin some great background music by me singing the PayPal song, but thank you so much for the support. Glad you can hang out with us here this Friday morning. And yeah, the news just came across, I saw as well. The icon, Chuck Norris, passed on, age 86. Actually, I think I read that wrong. I heard that death just Chuck Norris'd. All right, let's make our way into Pandora. Blue and Cheese, welcome in. This is your favorite park? Pixie Dust Mom, you guys made Jambo juice the other day? Is it like pineapple, orange, guava, or do you guys spice it up in other ways? By the way, I don't know if Riley's in earshot or you can tell her later. Great job on the photo yesterday in the Patreon chat. If you guys missed it and you are a patron, go check yesterday's chat. Very, very nice creature. The quiet areas of the park. I was checking to see what was going on with the Festival of the Lion King. At the point they are not lining up, so. Dee, did you see the little man over there showing them how to pull off all the moves? Nice. Pineapple, orange, guava. With Dole, you'll hear it sometimes referred to here in the Disney community as Pog Juice, P-O-G. Go across Disney property, it may be called different things at different places. At the Polynesian, they call it Pog Juice. They used to call it Jungle Juice over at Animal Kingdom Lodge. And I forgot, they used to be over at the Wilderness, Fort Wilderness. They had a different name for it. How you doing, Barbara? All right, Dopey Runner, 306 likes on today's stream. Wait, did we ever figure out, or did you guys ever put a suggestion to me? Mods, did you guys do some deliberation? About what we could do if you guys hit 626 by noon? Almost halfway there. You probably did, but I get distracted. Oh, look, a bird. It's not a duck, but it is a waterfowl.
You're going down by yourself.
Very skilled diving birds. It's cool to watch them go. Oh, there's two. It's fun to watch them fish. Hey guys. All right, what was that, Dopey Runner? I'm sorry, Barbara. I know, they linger. They linger. Squirrel. I get squirrely. Dopey Runner. I think it should be snack oriented, like churros at our favorite spot, or maybe bread service. I mean, bread service at Sanaa? Would you guys send me over to Sanaa if we hit 626? All right, if we're gonna do bread service at Sanaa, we're gonna have to be very strict about our guidelines. That's 626 thumbs up by 12 on the dot. Thank you, Denise, for being green in the chat. Everybody, welcome in, Denise. I know you've been in TOC Disney Girl Tory, but I haven't had a chance to say hello to you yet, so welcome. Chris Tori officially got into the Princess 5K. Awesome. I am assuming that is from charity since the registration doesn't open up until June. It's a hard one to get into. It is a really hard race to get into.
Chris.
How you doing?
Ryan Mueller.
Oh, how you doing, Ryan?
Good, how are you?
Doing good. We are here in Animal Kingdom today. I know you asked about that the other day.
Yeah.
Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Sure.
So, here, let me get you with some sunshine on you.
All right.
So, how you doing, Ryan? I turned the camera on myself. Let me put it back.
It's all good.
There we go. So, introduce yourself to everybody.
Yeah, Ryan Mueller.
And where's home?
Home is Indiana.
Indiana.
Yeah.
Is it nice weather there at the moment?
It was cool. It was snowed while we were here, so hopefully it gets warmer when we get back.
I mean, it's supposed to be like officially start of spring now.
Right, exactly.
So when you go back, can you at least start to melt some, maybe a little bit?
Right, yeah. Hopefully it's nice and gets there.
Now you've been watching with us for a while.
Exactly.
I was about to say, so do you watch while you're at work?
Yep, watch while I'm at work.
do
I
you-
work from home, so
I was about to say, do you work from home or?
I have you on the little screen on my left.
And so when the boss gets just too much, you just turn the boss down and turn up the stream and say hello to everybody else.
Exactly.
Awesome. So are you here with the family?
Yeah, my son wants that cheeseburger ballot buns, steamed buns.
Oh yeah.
So my wife's getting that
right over there at Satuli Canteen. Exactly. Owen's favorite. Exactly. Always.
And I got some postcards if you want to send them out to the.
Oh, that's
group.
awesome.
So I know Monday's usually your day, so
that would be cool. We'd love to do that.
You guys could have that.
Send it out to the Magic Crew.
Exactly.
That's awesome.
And on that treat, what's the treat here that you said that has like 3 or 4 layers? Or
okay, you're talking about the cookie dough. It's a cookie dough ice cream brownie bar.
Okay.
Do you know where to find it?
No.
Okay. So do you know where the Starbucks location is here?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're going toward Africa, right by Starbucks, there's a little bitty shop right there on the right before you go past the big, Africa signs, and you go over the bridge. It's right there.
Okay.
Look for the long line.
All right.
Because there will probably be one.
All right, I'll do that.
That's the place to go check it out. You gonna attempt it today?
I'm gonna attempt it today.
I think it opened at like 10:30, so I wouldn't be surprised if they already have a line up over the bridge. Look for the line over the bridge going into Africa, and you'll know exactly where it's at.
All right.
Do me a favor. After you try it, let us know what you think about it.
Will do. I'll have to let you know. We went to Epcot the other day, and since we're only here for this week, we did a ton of different foods throughout the thing. So I'll have to tell you.
Tell us what you tried. That's what we love to
hear.
hear, some feedback. And if you enjoyed it, always tell us if we steered you wrong on something. So,
right,
dude,
good seeing you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yep,
and thank you for the postcards. We'll send them out from the parks.
All right, sounds great.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Thank you.
Yep.
And enjoy the bao buns.
Yeah, we'll do.
That's awesome. That's part of our crew, guys. That is always a pleasure to see you guys in the parks. Thank you, Ryan. I will. I'll have to send out some postcards from the parks. All right, gotta be careful that they don't get sprayed. These guys squirt water at things, so. How you doing, FM Ever After? Good morning. Oh, cool, Lone Wolf. That was very nice of you. Good morning, Carol. BK3758, how you doing? I agree, Bloomin' Cheese or Yak and Yeti. Amazing food. Speaking of, let's see what we got. I want to see what we have for walk-up availability for dining. Since we're talking spring break. Check dining availability. Let's see what we have. All right. For walk-up, the only walk-up we have right now is Tusker House, and it's a 35-minute walk-up. check and see what we have for actual reservations. Availability for one. We can eat at Rainforest Cafe, Rick's Sports Bar and Grill. I can grab an 11:45 at Sanaa. Tiffin's, I can go eat at Tiffin's at 11:30. Tusker House, we could go eat at 11:30. Wow, there's a lot of reservations. For spring break, that's shocking. I got 4 or 5 reservations available for Rainforest Cafe, Sanaa, Tiffin's, and Tusker House. How confident do you guys feel about hitting 626 likes by noon? I could go ahead and grab a reservation for Sanaa. Let's look at our wait times. Wait times. Animal Kingdom, wait times right now. Kali River Rapids is 10 minutes. Meet Meek and Minnie, 25. Zootopia Better Together is 25. Expedition Everest is 35. 55 for safaris. 1 hour for Navi River Journey, and 105 minutes for Flight of Passage. FM Ever After, we had excellent treatment from Nomad Lounge last visit. They all got compliments. Sweet. Bloomin' Cheese, I think Smiling Crocodile has a new item recently, some sort of flavored mac and cheese. I can check to see if something new come up since the last time we've been. Hello, Nicole, DD Disney. So we have a like challenge in for today, guys. The mods, complete faith in you, hitting the like button today. We are currently at 340. We hit 626 by noon, and I will be heading over to Animal Kingdom Lodge to grab a bite at Sanaa. Wow, that's some tail. These Pandoran squirrels, man. Guys, good news. We got a 4 out of 5. 4.5 out of 5 for the cheeseburger steam buns. That's awesome. Thank you, Ryan. Have to let us know what you guys think of your cookie dough ice cream brownie bar later. Feel free to take a screenshot of that. Wow, the line, are you guys seeing this? The line for Flight of Passage is outside the area here. Look, you have to actually get in line over there. It is all the way down to the beginning of the queue. Wow. Normally we can walk all the way over to that water area and just kind of indulge in the view. I can't even get to it because the queue is actually outside. I think that's more than 105 minutes. And the queue is all the way down here. What's the over under that's actually 105 minutes? I don't believe it. How you doing, Grumpy News? That's a flight. That's not a fighter passage. That's a flight away from passage. Most definitely. All right, I gotta put these postcards away before I get them damaged. All right, I'm gonna put these down for just a second. Again, thank you to Ryan. We got some postcards to give away. There we go. Stick them in my bag. Ryan says we waited 95 minutes when it said 105. How far out was the queue? Was it all the way to the standby sign? Alright, I want to make sure these are safely put away. Plug this in here. All right. Postcard secured. How you doing, Wild Star? Good morning. So for those who may not be as familiar with queue lines, if you ever see people standing in line out here down at this part, that is longer than normal. That's your spring break. That's your week of Thanksgiving. That's your last 2 weeks of the year for the holidays. So Jen says, are we halfway there? We're at 361. We are above halfway already. What is that? Scientifically, let's go realistically here. We are at 58% for all of our mathematicians out there. windy day like this, very likely to have a rainbow as the falling water gets pushed to the side. What's math? Math? It's third period. You know math. It's letters that don't spell nothing. All right, how long is 65 minutes for Navi River journey? Our guests are out here. They're not even underneath the awning at the end. They are out here, guys. So if I can see the queue ending from here, it's at least an hour. How you doing, firefighter? Happy Friday. All right, so firefighter, here's the thing. The mods have put a challenge together. 626 likes by noon. I take you guys straight to Animal Kingdom Lodge. We grab a bite to eat at Sanaa. And I think specifically bread service. We try all of the dips and sauces. So we're gonna hold off on a lunch poll, guys, because I'm gonna give you guys a chance for that. You're already 58% of the way there. You know what Princess Tiana would say. Hey, Dopey Runner. Welcome to the jungle. Does that help? So I'm driving in this morning, guys, to Animal Kingdom, and listening to XM radio. A song comes on. It's a brand new song. I don't have the patience to listen to a brand new song because I haven't determined that I liked it yet or not. So it bored me real quickly. So I switched to the next station. Took me to the 80s. Pat Benatar, 1980. Heartbreaker. Some of you are gonna go, know that song. Here's the weird thing. Growing up, didn't listen to a lot of radio. I was not up on the contemporary charts. I did not listen to Casey Kasem every week. And I wasn't up on all the music, right? So, but I remember being, I don't know, 10? Maybe 10 years old. And my mom took me over to one of her friend's house. They needed to help to do something. And I was helping them move some things around. And the guy who the husband of her friend we were helping, he had a collection of records, and he liked to put them on tape. This is all very weird looking back on it now, but he would make these mixtapes. You don't know? Ask your parents. But he would make these tapes, but they weren't like mixtapes. They were really just songs from off of records he had. But anyway, he gave me one of these tapes to listen to. Every song on the tape was the Chipmunks. Every song was Alvin and the Chipmunks. I'd never heard these songs before. Okay, I didn't know what these songs were. And I listened to this tape and I got to know the songs. I got to learn the words. I would sing along. And for some of these songs, it was years and years before I found out or even heard that these were cover songs and the actual humans sang them in real voices. So this morning, I turn over to the 80s. Pat Benatar comes on with Heartbreaker, and all I can hear is Heartbreaker, 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 Heartbreaker. That was one of the songs on the tapes. So many songs that I know now, when I hear them, I immediately go back to listening to them on the tapes and Alvin and the Chipmunks versions. And other songs like Jesse's Girl, yeah. It was a Chipmunk song for me for many years before I actually found out that it was a real song. And they did not have high-pitched tones. So that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Mixtapes. Yeah, that's how I know a lot of these 1970s and 80s songs that I know now. It's because they were on these Alvin and the Chipmunks tapes. Joel says, I had that Chipmunk record. Another song that I learned first under Alvin and the Chipmunks, Queen of Hearts. Dealing with the Queen of Hearts, knowing that it's really smart. So of course my version was much more higher in tone. The Joker is an only fool. Do anything with. Hey Nick. No, Nate, that's how you can do those high-pitched voices. That's right, I learned all my songs as a child from the Chipmunks. Haley, I was singing songs from contemporary artists before I even know who they were. Oh, here's Pooh. There's a Tigger, there's a Pooh, there's a Piglet. By the way, if you do end up having pink poo, consult your local physician. Sleeping poo. Oh, so those are from Disney Japan. Here, time for joy and time for cheer. You guys did hear officially from Jim Cummings, the voice of Darkwing Duck and many other Disney characters. Darkwing Duck is returning. They are producing a new contemporary version of Darkwing Duck. Liberty was so excited. If fish see is wear that to work.
Extra Maddie.
say. That looks more like Bonnie than it does Judy. Or is it just me? Hustle, a hustler. Anybody shocked this past week when the Oscars came through and you were waiting and you listened, and the winner for the Oscar for Best Animated Film was K-pop Demon Hunters? Anyone? Anyone? Were you shocked? Isn't this the fourth? I think this is the fourth year. Is it the fourth year? It may be the fourth year. Somebody double check it. Somebody Google it. I think this is the fourth year in a row that Disney has not won Best Animated Film.
애들이 그 초등학교 애들이 좋아할 것 같긴 한데.
Because it was golden. Shannon says not shocked. That movie slaps.
There's Judy.
Funny looking tail.
Right if there's Judy over there.
Had a whole section of nothing but Zootopia.
We're coming, Penny.
How you doing, Strawberry Field Fairy? It's Frog Day today. That sounds riveting. Blind boxes.
A day or two.
Pull back stunt cars. Gary, where's Gary the snake, Ethan? I need to find Gary. I am Gary the snake.
I'm pretty confident.
The snake. Permission to hug.
Look at Mommy, it's her tail.
It's very fluffy. Okay.
Hey, bub. 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 Wow, this is the spitting image. Oh, it's got a little tail. That's cute. That was Liberty's. Liberty just saw the movie for the first time with us last week when it came out, and that was her favorite character. We have a bird inside.
Yeah.
Where's the bird? Where is the bird? Here he is. Wow, you have a big chirp for being a little bitty bird. You are tiny. There you are. He's inside having a good old time. Hey, if you guys are just jumping in, Jambo, and welcome. We're in Animal Kingdom. today. We have a bird inside the gift shop who is making it very jolly in here. Surrounded by idiots. The past is in the past. It is. It's echoing big time. My 2 cents worth, Crown V, which means I don't think it means anything other to anybody but myself. I think the reason that K-pop Demon Hunters won over Zootopia 2 is simply because of its vast appeal and how quickly it just trended. I mean, so fast. And so many people recognize it. I mean, let's put it this way. The song Golden was showing up at Run Disney races. So, I mean, that's a lot of attention from a Netflix movie, right? It's soft. All right, we got another half of the park we haven't even gone to yet. Snow leopard. How you doing this morning, Peggy? The birds outside are answering the bird inside. That was funny. Yeah, Amy says it was the song. The music was the tops. The music was amazing. And let's be honest, Zootopia 2, it's a sequel. You know, sequels don't carry as much, what's the word? Clout? So.
And we would go sit.
How you doing, Note to the Mouse? All right, if you're just popping into today's stream, we have a challenge put up. The mods suggested that we make it hard, but we get a big reward for doing something different. Look at our line. That's our line for Nick and Judy, guys. It goes all the way to the front of the tree of life. If we hit 626 likes on today's stream by noon, which is in 59 minutes, we're gonna take you guys over to Animal Kingdom Lodge and grab some food at Sanaa. They mentioned the bread service. I think they want to see if they can pressure me to overdo the spice today. Hey, Macarena.
You got it, the chicken. The chicken down. The chicken is down.
Give it up for Viva Gaia. Always providing great live music here at Animal Kingdom.
Macarena.
Something's going on with my battery pack. Plugged into my battery, but my battery was not plugged into me. Let's give it up for Kevin. Ain't she beautiful? How about we follow Kevin and see if we're gonna head on over to Asia? How about that? We've got an hour left for our challenge. I don't think I should leave before we hit Everest, right? Let's head on over toward Everest. Smiling Crocodile still has the pulled pork cheese arepas and the pulled chicken cheese arepas. Kevin's always a big favorite. She's got an entourage. We're gonna see what our single rider line looks like. We're gonna see what our single rider line looks like for Expedition Everest.
We made it all the way into Asia.
Oh, whoa! Oh,
You guys speak Kevin?
That's what she said. Oh my gosh!
All right, she'll probably be heading that way. We're gonna go the opposite direction. Everybody say bye, Kevin. If you are a Kevin fan and you are a member of our Magic Crew cast, there is a Kevin emoji for you guys to use. And it was drawn by my daughter, Liberty. She just did a great job on it. She did that one and the Yeti that are available in the chat today. How you doing today, Pickles? Terry, Cindy. Man, hang on, wait a minute. Did I? Oh, chat filter, all messages. Got to make sure I'm not missing anybody today. I did it again. How you doing, Leo? You guys, I did the same thing again today. I forgot to change my chat filter. Make sure you do that now. If you're watching on your phone, underneath the screen, right beside live chat, there should be a little gear. Touch that gear. And if you get to change between top messages and all messages, change it to all messages. YouTube defaults to top messages, means they get to choose which messages you see and which ones you don't see. And I don't like that. I want to see everything that people say. And sometimes when you guys comment, if I have it on top messages by default, I might not see you guys chatting. So if I haven't said hello to you, it's my fault for having the filter not what it should be. So make sure to change yours to all messages. How you doing, Sean? Arrived tonight. Lightning lane set for the week. Ready for the spring break crowds. Awesome. Well, if you see us next week, come on over and say hello. We'd love to see you in the parks. This scares me. There's like not very many people over here. We're gonna go see if we can get on Expedition Everest, see a person about a Yeti. If you're just popping in, we have a really hard to reach goal today. 626 likes by noon. And I will take you guys over to Animal Kingdom Lodge, Kidani. And we're gonna go grab something to eat over at Sanaa, including the bread service. Very iconic meal. It's actually an appetizer meant to be shared with several people, but Well, I get it, Donna. My late brother's name is Kevin. So we are at 436 at this point, so we need 180? No, 190 thumbs up this hour. That seems improbable, but you know what? If everyone who's watching right now, I bet there's 180 people easy in here who haven't had a chance to hit the thumbs up button yet today.
She was like, no, I knew that.
You get a break in between emails, a break in between phone calls. Take a second to do that. It could jump up considerably. Now, we are in spring break, so I expect the single rider line to be really long. We're going to go test it out. How do we get in it? Really long single rider line. But you don't get it if you don't get in it. You never finish if you never get started. Shannon and Baby C's, we love Kevin the Bird extra for that same reason as my dad and brother's name too. Ooh, cabbage and noodles for onions tonight. I don't think I've ever had cabbage and noodles. Are they together or are they separate? Because cabbage noodles sound pretty good, actually. A little chili oil on that. You're making me hungry, firefighter. I had a bowl of cereal at 6 o'clock this morning, so. Yeah, those aren't prayer flag CLP, those are socks. How you doing this morning? It's all about the duck. How you doing? Think about it. We have 575 people watching. That's only 50 less than what our goal is. There's a flower. All right, so who in the chat has ever been to Walt Disney World during spring break? Have you guys ever experienced it, what it's like? Longer ride lines? Times when you open up the mobile order and they're like, well, we don't have a spot open until 2 hours from now. Yeah, we can't stream too long today. I have to head over to Firefighters. We're having cabbage and noodles. That honestly sounds amazing. I am a huge cabbage fan. And dude, this week they had all cabbages. They had like cabbages on sale for 48 cents a pound. So I was very tempted to pick up a couple of heads of cabbage myself. Brittany says no, but I'm about to in a few weeks. I'm not excited about coming here in spring break. Nick says me in April of 2023. It was insane. Maura says been in April. It was crazy. Martha says, yep, we went to Disney Springs in Old Town. Lone Wolf did before COVID when you worked there. You've seen it. Cheerleading championships, not the same. Maybe a little more crowded, but they're also all about the spirit. So. James, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you seeing what I'm showing? Are you seeing what I'm seeing here? Come on. We are in the single rider line for Expedition Everest. It is about twice as long as it normally is. We do a test. We have a test seat here. If you're always wondering about whether or not you're comfortable or able to pull the bar down enough to ride this ride, there is a test vehicle right over here. You can get in and pull the bar down, and as long as it goes green, you're good. Or if you're like some of our crew, wouldn't be caught dead in one of these rides. Can't even watch it on stream. Or if they do, they close their eyes. You can come over here and just pull the bar down and scream and put your hands in the air. Pardon me. We are in the actual line of a single rider. Single rider. So, I think I'm not as in the know on, you know, all cheerleading competitions, but I do know that one of the more major ones that was for many years held here at Walt Disney World at the ESPN Wide World of Sports or over at Coronado Springs. One of those big major competitions has been moved, and I think either this year or the next is moving to somewhere in the Carolinas. So not all of them, but one of them. So James is not here. Audrey W. Spring break crowd should fizzle out by the second week of April. I usually tell people about 2 weeks after Easter, they start to dwindle. The week after Easter is always, you know, at full strength spring break still. The week after that comes down a little, and then you're kind of back to normal for a bit. But by May, you should be fine. But keep in mind, Mother's Day weekend, if you are coming for a Mother's Day weekend, whether it's coming for Mother's Day or not, you're gonna have to work really hard to get your dining reservations in advance for Mother's Day, because they will, you know, fill up. Dude, I tell you what, look at this, guys. The Mueller family. We got a 4.5 out of 5 for the bao buns at Satuli Canteen, and a straight 5 out of 5 Owens for the cookie dough brownie ice cream bar. How long did you guys wait in line to get it? Owen's doing well. Owen's doing well. He had a rough day at work yesterday, but not bad. Rough and bad is not the same thing. Rough days, he had to sweat a little extra yesterday, but he was doing just fine. Oh, no, James, but we have Greg and Jen in here for the toques. Okay. Want to make sure we get toque recognition here. We have equal coverage of toques. Toque Kingdom. Ryan says I was in line for 20 minutes. That seems about right. I waited in line for 15, and I wasn't even doing spring break. So. All right, Dopey Runner, I'm seeing 459. 459 likes. We're trying to get to 626. Are you guys having a chance to hit that thumbs up button yet? We're gonna go see a guy about a Yeti. Where's Rick B? Rick B, did you see the toques? I'm wearing an actual jacket, guys. I don't know. I got cold. I know it was 70 degrees yesterday, but I got chilly over at the Banana Cabana. So I have my jacket on today, my Travel Mation jacket. Oh, that's a Travel Mation. Somewhere it says Travel. Oh, there it is. You know, if you want to book travel, you know, you can. I mean, the only way we actually, you know, pay bills and take care of things. So you can reach out to us, and we'll be glad to help you book and plan your next vacation. We can tell you when spring break is not going to be here. The line is moving though, so it's not too bad. We're already halfway through. So this is about a normal length line at this point. Leo's got chili with cheese and crackers. I do not recommend eating chili with cheese and crackers and then having a meeting with the Yeti. You're supposed to wait 20 minutes between chili and cheese and crackers and Yeti encounters. Mason, I'm in line with you. Where are you, Mason? Long sleeve wicking shirt with ear to ear magic on it. We can look. We do have actual ear to ear magic merchandise if you're interested. I don't push it because it's not my, you know, it's not like I'm trying to make you guys buy stuff, except for travel. But if you go to our website, eartoearmagic.com, there is a store, and there are some things on there you can purchase, including the hat that I'm wearing. There's our mountain. Beautiful sun. Somewhere in line is Mason. We've had 0 millimeter of snowfall this year. That's impressive. What are you are you in a parking garage? It's time. Are you Mason?
Yeah.
How you doing?
find me?
Well, I saw you looking at a phone. Either you checking your stocks or you were watching the stream. Did you guys want to say hi?
Yeah.
Sure. Where's home?
Florida. We live in Florida.
Oh, so you guys are local. You're on spring break.
Yeah.
Actual spring break. So how many times have you guys met the Yeti?
Once.
Once? Only once? This is only your second time?
It's our second time right here.
All right. Well, the second time's a good one. At least you know him by his first name now, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, nice to meet you guys. Yeah, we here in Florida, we are on official spring break. If our kids were still in school, they would not be in school, which is a weird thing to say when you say it out loud. Good luck in closed captioning on that one. Rigby, we've been weirdly warm this year. So everybody in Canada, when they get tired of snow, should just come visit you. That's unusual, isn't it? Or is it? I mean, I know a lot of people south of you who are like buried in snow. You guys are like in a hot spot? Yeah, we are definitely live this morning. All right, we're about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, about 25 more, and we'll be getting on. .55 Fahrenheit. That's a very nice temperature. First day of spring. Happy spring, guys. Everybody say hi to Mason. All right, we got 2 standing invitations today, guys. Firefighters got noodles and cabbage, and Rigby's got excellent weather in Vancouver. Picture Death Mom says, posted a picture of Zoe in the Patreon chat. If you guys are patrons, you can go see what's going on. Feel free to chat as much as you guys want to while I'm streaming. And I'll catch up later. Let's see if I can see Zoe. Where's Zoe? Oh, and by the way, who posted the, who was it that did it for me yesterday? We had a video of the werewolf cat somebody shared in the chat yesterday. All right, Pixie Dust Mom, I don't, oh, there it is.
Bless you. Thank you.
Oh, I'm actually not recording anybody. We're keeping it up high. So, there is Zoe. So she doesn't have her outfit on today. So, he's cute. Thanks, Pixie Dust Mom. Maine Coon, does she have an outfit? What outfits do you guys have? Zoe looks like a Kentucky Wildcat. And there is Sasha. There we go. Maine Coon, very big cats. But you know, a lot of people say that they act like dogs. They very much like to be, you know, pet and cuddled and stuff like that. So we have a lot of our pets in the chat here lately. Hello, Timothy. I know, the werewolf cat. I don't think anyone has one, but somebody somewhere shared the video of a werewolf cat. I think they're awesome. Disney Granny. Ah, we would love a Maine Coon. Maine Coons are cool. Maine, sunny sky and 64 degrees. That sounds pretty nice. All right, I got to start breaking down, guys, because we got to get on the ride here shortly. So I'm going to put my chat away. We are fourth in line for single rider. Thank you guys for continuing to hit the thumbs up button. Dopey Runner, I'm not sure where we're at the moment. But we are winding down here, guys. So if you have not voted or put your thumbs up in there yet, now's the time to do it. Was it here?
Secure small belongings in the cargo pouch. Keep large items and bags for your safety. Your hands, arms, feet, and legs silent. Supervised.
Love the smoke coming out of the back of the engine. Ready to go. There's a secret to that. If you want to know, I can tell you. But ask me on a Patreon Zoom call. All right, here comes our train.
Small belongings in the cargo pouch in front of you. Keep large items and bags at your feet. For your safety, remain seated. Your hands, arms, feet, legs silent. Please, supervised. Atención, miembros de su mission Everest. Una vez a bordo, asegura sus pertenencias personales en la bolsa de carga frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias más grandes junto a sus pies. Por su seguridad, manténgase sentado con sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
We're manual. Let's go get that Yeti. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, I love it.
Right. All right, how was the ride, everybody? How many toques? Was it 5 toques up? 3 toques, 4 toques? Are these even toques? You tie around the bottom. Alrighty. Woo! How was it, everybody? I already have a new Disney Photo Pass photo. Wasn't too bad of a wait. No, it wasn't. Young woman beside me, she goes, "Wait, were you live the whole time?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, I was thinking, she's like, "I was screaming the whole time." No, that makes what makes the ride. All About a Duck, great ride. Welcome in, Don. Happy Friday. I hope you guys are having a great weekend so far, especially for those who've already started. It's like, well, wait a minute, it's still morning time. Yeah, but we've got UK fam in here right now that are, matter of fact, I'll be shocked if they're still in the office. It's almost 5 o'clock in the UK. You guys aren't still in the office over there, are you? All right, we are down to 15 minutes left in the challenge. $551 are watching. Some of you may be holding out to last minute to hit the thumbs up button today. We're trying to get the 626 likes on today's stream before noon. That gives us 15 minutes. If you do, I was told by the mods that they want to send me over to Kidani Village at Animal Kingdom. Good morning. That was their decision, not mine. Thinking you guys would enjoy a little excursion, and I think specifically asked for bread service. If not, then we'll have to make other plans. I really do miss the Jungle Book Alive with Magic. It's all about the duck. Did you tell your friend that they went backwards? Oh, that's right, Will. You guys haven't had time change yet. We sprang forward an hour, and you guys did not. Ah, when do you guys change your time again? I gotta get back into sync with you guys. You're only 4 hours ahead of us at the moment. Somebody come host this meeting for Rick. Wait, you're the host? Oh man. Tell them to watch the PowerPoint. I prepared a PowerPoint for you. I'll be back in about 45 minutes and see if you guys have any questions. Just tell them, Rick. All right, the quarter's almost over. Come on, guys. We need our numbers up. I need more from every department. HR, I need more HRing. Marketing, I need you to market like you've never marketed before. Sales, stop trying to get me to buy stuff. Managerial group, what is it you guys do anyway? I mean, really, do you guys just like walk around, tell me what to do, and then go back to the room and have coffee? I mean, what is it you do? Just curious. I hope it's a good meeting, Rick. Give them what for. All right, if you've not joined us here before, you may not be familiar with the fact that we have an entire section of the park. We have an entire land that is now gone. Dino Land is completely walled up. We had originally had 3 attractions, several meet and greets, a carnival area, a gift shop, and a restaurant back there, and some snack areas as well.
Be a ride for a concert?
Now it's back behind a huge wall. We're getting Tropical Americas coming sometime in the future. I do know for a fact that they have installed the base for our new carousel. Oh, see, Rick's got cameras. He can't even fake it. How you doing, Buzzatron? You go forward on the 29th? Okay, good. Yeah, I try to keep up with you guys as time-wise, so I know. I don't want to say good morning to you if I know you're in the afternoon. I mean, I can't know where everybody who watches our streams are, but for those who are regulars and you tell me where you are, I try to remember. It's a lot to keep up with, but to me it's important. Do you guys know for about 4 months I thought Peggy lived in the UK? I don't know why. I think somebody else came in and I got the names switched, and so for like 4 months I thought Peggy Wimple actually lived in United Kingdom. Had to get that cleared up. Isabella! Buenos dias, Isabella. Good morning, good morning. Are you having a great Friday, Isabella? I heard you're having noodles and cabbage tonight. That sounds delicious. You got a pretty special family that would make cabbage and noodles for you. Everybody say good morning, Isabella.
to go. Say I'll never get your blessing till the day I die. Tough luck, my friend, that no still means no. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Why you gotta be so rude? So rude. I'm gonna marry him anyway. Marry that girl. Marry that girl. Marry that girl. Why you gotta be so Directamente de Venezuela, le tocó al hombre. ¡Ale! Bueno, y así, el papá de los pollitos, el que más de la tabla, el que ve las aguas. ¿Cómo dice? La playa, la arena, la harina morena, vacío al sol, jangueo, calor, caliente por adelante, caliente por detrás, caliente de todos lados. Vamos para la playa, hace calor, usa tu bikini, póntelo. Ok, señorita, no me llevo el que venía a la colita. How you feeling? People in the party? How you feeling? Come on, you can say it. Hot, 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 you got it. Hot, 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 let's go. Oh, shake your bum, 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 shake, señora, shake your body right. Work, señora, work it all the time. Now shake, señora, shake your body right. Shake your bum, 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 and everybody sing. Ole, 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 the big money one. All right, friends and family, here's the deal. We need about 10 or 15 more people on the dance floor. Everybody in the back, I see you guys over there. Come closer, come on. Everybody come and join the party. All you gotta do is follow Bianca. She has all of the moves for you to follow. I'm watching you guys. Come on. Here we go. Everybody in the back. Come on. Hey. Here we go. There we go. All the children out here running that. Come on. You ready?
All right, that is Viva Gaia. You can always count on them having great tunes and beats to dance along with, and they really love it when the people get interactive. I have been here and had 20 people up there dancing. 30 minutes for Zootopia, Better Together at the Tree of Life Theater. Is it spring break? Yeah, when's the last time you saw it more than 15 or 20? And our line at the gathering spot to meet Nick and Judy, all the way around the corner to the Tree of Life. So Timothy, I saw that you work for WWE, basically a nomad. We have a member of our crew here who did sound and audio for WWE for many, many years. Loved the work. All right, let's see. Eight Spoon Cafe. Just wanted to show you guys what they have in case you guys were coming soon. You guys would know what was available. Baked macaroni and cheese with buffalo chicken. Baked macaroni and cheese with pulled pork. Our favorite buffalo chicken chips that used to be over by Dino Land, and now it's over here. And family churros. Yeah, it is 21 bite-sized churros for the family to enjoy together. "35 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie on their safari." And I want to take you guys off of one little section we didn't get to go to there yet. All right, we're coming up on 12 o'clock. How close did you guys get today? Haley's like, go dance. I would love to go dance. Yak and Yeti. So it's problematic walking by Yak and Yeti because it always smells so good. I believe it was Blue and Cheesa who came in earlier and mentioned something about the Landry's card. Yak and Yeti is not owned and operated by Disney. It is one of the restaurants that has its own separate management company. It is owned and operated by Landry's. And if you have a Landry's card or Landry's account, and you go up, then you get put on a high priority list for seating for walk-up. So make sure if you've got a Landry's card or account, use that to your advantage here for Yak and Yeti. All right, that's entertainment. We just missed Festival of the Lion King for this hour. And we are about halfway through the show for Feathered Friends in Flight. So used to be an attraction way back in the day when the park first opened. always get out to these places and always envision what it would be like if I tripped and the gimbal went into the water. You guys would have about 5 to 10 seconds of one of the most unique streams here at Walt Disney World before it was lost. All right, it's 12 o'clock. What do we get close to? Dude, we only by 100. How you doing, Tucker Ford? You need a new time zone? All right, I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Dining availability. 1. Walk up. Yak and Yeti, I could eat in 45 minutes. Nomad Lounge, 10 minutes. What do you guys think? Satuli Canteen or Nomad Lounge? Well, you finally got warm in Pennsylvania and you're gonna go back? Man, you guys keep flip-flopping back and forth. How you doing, SK? Good to see you. Patrick Julian, welcome. Kenny K. What it says, yes, we need churros. Alright, well, you know what? We might not have got to do bread service, but you guys did pretty awesome. You got less than 100 away by noon. And, you know, I did start half an hour late, so it didn't help, right? How about a consolation prize? You guys want churros? I think I'll do that for lunch. Let's go get some churros. Hopefully we won't, I don't know, maybe we'll be at the bar, I don't know. Fries are done. How you doing, Linda? Either one, you guys just want to eat in the stream, right? We have an update, hang on. My table is ready. Oh my gosh. That was the fastest 10 minutes in the world. All right, I gotta go now. I gotta go Owen speed, hang on. Owen speed. Here we go.
That was all blocked off.
Hay que comprarla chiquitita.
Hello. I got a reservation for Everest. Perfect. Ronald, thanks for subscribing today. Welcome in. Everybody say hello to our newest Magic Crew member, Ronald. I'm gonna grab a bite at Nomad Lounge. How you doing, Teresa? Now we want our medal. I hope I didn't make anybody sick. Owen speed is now crew vocabulary. Doing good, how are you? Oh, good. many times, many times.
Familiar with the story?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing to drink?
This will be perfect. That way I can put the camera back here and nobody else will be bothered. I appreciate that.
So if you have any allergies or questions, just go ahead and let your server know.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Awesome. Hey guys. Good. I'm glad that they put me in a space where it's sort of off to the side. I appreciate that. Let's see what that works. All right, so the question is, am I getting just churros or do I get something to eat as well? I don't want to be here for a long time because people don't come to watch the streams to watch me eat for a long period, so. Those look good, but we'll stay away from those today. And you got a good signal in there.
Another round, make sure you're lining up, right? Is there anything else I can ask? Oh, I know. People come in just for those all the time.
All right, so
I'm just gonna borrow it from you. Yeah.
there's your QR code. Go check it out. Hi.
How you doing today?
I'm here to eat whatever churros they have left over.
Not much left.
Actually, I came in just for the churros myself, but I'm so hungry. I appreciate it.
There's a bunch of good stuff already.
Oh, it's an amazing menu.
A couple of my personal favorites. I do love on the side the chicken satay and the chicken wings. Also, the charcuterie board is a great mixture of flavors.
Awesome. While I'm deciding whether I'm going to get something with the churros, could I get just a Coke Zero?
Coke Zero?
Yeah.
Do you want me to put the churros in or wait a little bit?
Let's wait on them just a bit.
Okay.
So, thank you. Now, this is the one place my wife is gluten-free, and those are gluten-free.
Yeah.
You can't get gluten-free churros anywhere else, and they're actually better than the churros in the park.
These are the best ones we found on property.
Oh, yeah. They're almost as they may even be better than the ones at Disneyland. So, yeah. So I was live here and they were talking about what we could get, and they're like, well, let's go get churros. I'm like, just churros? Okay, I mean, I guess we could.
Yeah.
So now I don't feel so bad. I'm like, all right, there's other people. They're that good. They really are. So I'm glad you guys enjoyed them. So other items you guys can enjoy. You have the Cuban Frita sliders, Bangkok crispy chicken wings, the tuna poke bowl, grilled chicken satay, and of course there are your churros. And our specials at the moment, Pachyderm and the Pollinator. Here's your drinks. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the Tipton Signature Bread Service, Thai Red Curry Milk Bread, cheese bread, naan, coconut curry sauce, guava sauce. That looks pretty good too. Charcuterie and cheese board. And then the Korean barbecue mushroom bao buns. I'm going to check the QR code because sometimes they have something on there that's not available elsewhere. All right. Thank you very much.
Welcome. Do we have a verdict or want to think about it?
I got a couple of things I'm throwing back and forth. I'm assuming, is there anything that's not on here that you guys have? Because sometimes I know when you do the QR code menus, there may be something else.
Everything on here is what we have. The only items that we have that are not going to be on there are like kid menu items.
Okay,
So we
that's
have like
fine.
chicken fingers and fries and that.
I know back in the day, I remember you guys used to have the living with the land salad.
Yeah, so we still have that at Tiffin's. They're just starting to separate us. We're all going through menu changes.
Understand.
So we're actually going through a big menu change next week.
Next week? So are you telling me in a couple of weeks I should come back just to see the different menu? Okay, I like that.
100%.
I won't tell anybody.
So yeah, so unfortunately all the Tiffin's stuff we did.
Okay, cool. I just remember every once in a while we would come in and they were like, well, here's the menu, but there was like this one thing here. Or
Right.
we had that. So always ask just to make sure.
Exactly.
So,
Can't hurt.
perfect. Yeah, maybe a couple more minutes.
You got it.
Thank
Take your
you.
time.
Did you guys hear that? A couple more weeks they're going to be changing up the menu. So welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Boop. I'm gonna do it again. Boop. I gotta think hard. Nope. Try again. Wi-Fi is not the best in here. Andrea says this looks better than the hot dog I had for lunch. All right. The bread service is good. Owen did not care for the mushroom bao buns as much. I always like the tuna poke bowl. It's one of my favorites. I think I might actually get that. You guys are okay with that? Here's I'm gonna put on my reading glasses. So it tells me the signal is not too great, but can you guys see me okay in here? I'll put this, see if this helps. It may not. There we go. Hello, David D. Loves Disney. Oh, did we get something? Oh. Thank you, Genie KY Disney. Here's $11. The churros are on me. Happy Friday. Boom, 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 boom. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Churros are on Genie KY Disney. So, thank you so very much. Get the bougie chicken tenders. They got a sprig of cilantro on them to die for. How you doing, Mama Rail? Yeah, no, I got my Travelmation shirt on today. So, if you guys need something, you know, we got you covered. All right. It's a little laggy, yeah. It's I'm gonna see. Let me do this. Let me turn this off. Might help. A little better? Maybe a little better. Okay. Oh, I got an ad. Angel Sense Assistive Technology. Order now. Hey, if you guys want to hang out, with Genie KY Disney and the rest of our crew coming up in October, you can do so. We're going to be on the Halloween on the High Seas. We're going to Cozumel, Mexico. And the churros, I hope they're much better. But come along and come sailing with us. We'd love to have you guys on board. October 9th through the 14th on the Disney Fantasy. You wish you were on that adventure. It's something you won't believe. It's magical, dreamy. Yep. Did that work? Okay, good. And we still have spots for Alaska. As long as you buy season, you can even put your deposit down from the website and it still is part of our group. So 250 years of the United States history while on board in Alaska. So looking forward to that. That's going to be awesome. Eduardo! Just tip $10. Have a great lunch, Chris. Have a Coke Zero, me. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Are you having one too? Because if not, I feel kind of bad. Okay. Good. All right. Because we just got a PayPal. Eduardo sent a PayPal because he's on his lunch break. He gets to hang out with the crew. Thank you, Eduardo. By the way, what are you having for lunch? I really would like to know. What are you having for lunch tonight? Tori's like, I just sent Susan a message about my final payment. Awesome. Thank you, Tori. Ooh, leftover gluten-free Blaze pizza from last night. Sounds pretty good. Poke bowl? And then finish it up with some churros. Sounds good. Thank you. Oh, chicken stew. Eduardo, seriously, you don't owe me any. And you can watch for years. The only thing, I think you don't really owe me, but you would owe the community. At least come in and say hi. I love that. You know, I honestly appreciate that more than anything. There we go. See if that stays up there. Brittany says, I DoorDash some bao buns. That sounds good. Okay. Also, Brittany, we're going over to Firefighter's house and we're having cabbage and noodles tonight. So, yeah, I know. I was asking her how that was going, but you guys got it. You got it nailed down. Nailed down. What's it? Nailed down. Yeah, don't use your phone to nail stuff down. Lone Wolf had a corn dog for lunch. You know that's good comfort food though. I haven't had the last time I had a corn dog was with you guys. I had corn dog nuggies like a month ago. Yeah, that was a bit. So what's a runza? What is a runza? Fair. I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna bite on it. What's a runza? Oh, that's true. We didn't get a chance to have a Coke Zero together when we were here at Animal Kingdom. I got it. I got you, Eduardo. Jeannie KY Disney, you did not say no. I'll take that, Haley. We're trying to get Haley on a cruise ship. Can we do like a mod cruise? Can we do like a mod cruise in 2027? Get all the moderators on board the ship, and you guys can come hang out with the mods. The mod chat just got very interesting. It did. Donna Young sent 1 ear to your Magic Gift membership. Thank you, Donna. Stephen P17, you're now green. Congratulations. And Jules H22 sent 5 ear to your Magic Gift memberships. Thank you guys, both Donna Young and Jules. The 5 gift memberships were given to Minnie Gold Haribo. I love gummy bears. Mrs. Golden Ears. Brian Wasco 5211. Brett Keisting 1950. And Packed and Ready Franco. Oh, Franco is packed and ready. Where are we going, Franco? We're packed and ready. You guys, Jules H22 gifted 5 memberships, and then P17 you got 1 from Donna. So congratulations, guys. I don't have anything to do with that. I don't ask them to donate. I don't see that money. That goes straight to YouTube, and then YouTube gives it to you guys. So congratulations. For the next month, you guys are green in the chat. Jeannie KY Disney, we need a group cruise in the winter or spring of 2027. Brittany says, I got to plan a trip during Food and Wine Festival. Just got to convince Doc it's worth the airfare. I know the feeling. I'm trying to, I didn't share this with you guys, but I got my Magic Key from Disneyland. I got my Magic Key magnet. And still got to find a time where Susan and I can take a trip to California together. John Wayne, a savory handheld pastry originating from Nebraska, consisting of soft yeast dough stuffed with ground beef, cabbage, onions, and spices. That's a runza? Sounds pretty good. I like soft dough. That makes a big difference. Let me turn that back off. Turn it on and Wi-Fi's not helping. I want a runza. JB Hoppins having tuna salad for lunch today. Runs out of time. Yes, they do have Coke Zero on Disney Cruise Line. I'm having to keep trying to get that signal together. Haley says, I've been asking for a mod cruise for years. We could do that. Seriously, if you guys want to try that. But we're going to make sure we want some mods on there. I mean, if it's just a Haley cruise, that's fine. But I don't want to call it the Mods Crew with an S and just have, Haley on there. So John Wayne. John Wayne just sent an Ear to Ear Magic gift membership. Thank you, John Wayne, 8666. Yes. Thank you.
Enjoy. You're welcome.
Love this thing. And it was given to Surfer Girl. Oh, I know Surfer Girl's going to love that. Thank you so much, John Wayne, and congratulations, Surfer Girl. Let's see, Farif says it runs a savory rectangular shaped sandwich consisting of a yeasty doughy bread pocket filled with ground beef, cabbage, onions, and seasoning. All right, I'm gonna look this up. I gotta look it up. Runza. Is that it? It's like a Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket. Diarrhea Pocket. World famous runs us. Why don't we have this here? I want to try that. Look at that. You guys ever heard of these before? There's a whole section of them. Oh, thank you very much.
Everything look good at the moment.
Oh, it smells amazing. So, meat runza. What? Okay. This is the problem I'm having. Look at my charger. It says it's charging, then it's not. Charging, then it's not. Something's going on with my port of my phone. That looks pretty good. He runs it the wrong way. Guys. Is it like a banh mi? Okay. Is it? Oh, it's a chain restaurant in Nebraska. We need one of these here. Teresa, tell my server I want a runza. So, to break my plate. Yeah, this is not too old of a phone, and it's not connecting anymore, and it's not been charging in the parks. So I definitely got to get something done on it. All right, let me show you what I'm having. This is not for everybody. It's not cabbage and noodles. This is the tuna poke bowl. You can say the edamame, the rice, the slaw. This is kimchi and tuna. Tuna, it's not tuna. No, it's tuna. Now, if you like sushi and you've never had poke before, you know, you might like this, but I first tried this here and I'm glad they've kept it on the menu. It is delicious. So, almost like no thank you. Local staple in Hawaii. Yes, exactly. All right. Robbing a train on the Utopia of the Seas. All right, let me check the news real quick, make sure nobody's tried to tell me something and I haven't seen it. That happens every so often. Okay. I have 5 people who want to collaborate with Ear to Ear Magic, but they don't necessarily align with what we do and what we need. Huh. If everybody who contacted me to use our channel to advertise their products, you guys would see the weirdest stuff. But all right, tuna, rice, edamame, kimchi. Come on, Lone Wolf. It's got kimchi on it. You like kimchi, right? So I wanted to show you guys. I don't know if you guys can see it. We are 13 subscribers away from 37,700. Is there a baker's dozen out there? Somebody who has enjoyed being a part of the crew this morning? How you doing, Linda B? Good to see you as well. Wait, who's going to Dave & Buster's without me? What is this? This is not a like an N64. It may have something in it. My spit. Watch her work now. You know what? It's funny because I get so much spam. I get a lot of companies who contact me just because I have a YouTube channel, and they tell me the weirdest things. But when I forget to clear out my spam folder every once in a while, Teresa, and I open it up and I have 475 messages and they're all junk, I'm like, oh my gosh. Sushi grade tuna. No, it is not cooked. Well, that worked with Super Mario Brothers 3. Oh, we always did that. If that doesn't work, I'll just take it home and put a little tussin on it. It should be fine. Actually, my phone that I use to re-chat with you guys has died pretty much every day this week before the end of the stream. But when I go home and plug it in, it charges no problem. So I don't know. So what am I having? One of my favorites here. It's the tuna poke bowl. Steamed rice, red cabbage, kimchi, edamame. And it is served with a sesame chili glaze, so it's got a little bit of a spice to it. Not much. Just a little edge of tanginess, so it's not hot. I don't normally eat kimchi, but in this poke bowl, it's perfectly fine. So the kimchi, it does have a sour smell to it. It reminds me of sauerkraut. but when it's put together with certain things, it's really good. But I don't know if it's ever something that I would just like, hey, get a spoonful of kimchi and just go for it. It worked, John Wayne. It's charging. It is charging. It's continuing to charge. Genie KY Disney. Yeah, it is charging. After I blew into it. All right, you can't bring that up. It's story time. You saving this for the Zoom call? Overshare. John. Gotta love your IT. In process. So, a little bit of. So, John Wayne, I have to ask, since you were in IT for so long, I bring this up every so often. I learned this from an IT friend. Did you guys in IT ever use this acronym? Doing great, thank you. How you doing, Mark C3? Yeah, John Wayne, did you guys ever use PepCAC in IT? Because when you fill out a report and somebody puts a report in for a work request, you have to fill it out to say that you finished it. And I saw work orders from IT where they put orders been fulfilled, then they put PepCAC. They didn't like operator. Problem exists between keyboard and chair. Think about that one a bit. Welcome in if you guys are just joining us. We're in the Nomad Lounge. If you've never been here, this is a great place. Awesome place. Yes, it is like ID 10T. Have you ever seen a code error ID 10T? Yeah, we got an ID 10T down here at the cubicle. Cheryl. First day of spring. You guys have a Rita's? Rita's is your Italian ice. And back in Atlanta, when we lived there, first day of spring, they always had free Italian ice there, and that day too. I know we have Rita's here in the Orlando area. JB Hoffman. How you doing today, Disney Houston's? Guys, if you're popping in, make sure to say hi to one of our Shield mods. Our moderators, aka Agents of Shield. They come in here just to watch for you guys. Make sure people are following the community rules from YouTube and that no one comes in to be disrespectful. You guys ready to have some churros? Go ahead and let my server know to go ahead and bring them out. A little poke today, Coach Calvin. All right, so for me, this is one of my favorite items to get. Like I said, I would be very upset if and when they remove this from the menu. Kimchi, edamame, a little bit of sesame chili glaze, and restaurant grade tuna. So it is $16, but to me a far better choice than any $15 cheeseburger you're going to get anywhere else in the parks. As always, speaking of 5 thumbs up, always a high recommendation for me. I enjoy this meal. Very nice, very clean, very light, and much better than a heavier meal. You know, if I'm paying $15 and I'm getting a cheeseburger, okay, that I feel very good about. All I said was we're going to take a mod cruise, and all of a sudden the mods all decide to come in. Oh, cool. We'll maybe get to run into Disney Houston's today. Jules, age 22. I just don't know if I would like eating that healthy. I mean, I'm assuming I'm assuming it's healthy. I can't say that for certain. Dopey Runner says, I thought Haley and I got to choose the boat for the mod cruise. No, you have to group think. You have to group think. Hey, Mickey Modon. We are in Nomad Lounge. There's the lounge attached to Tiffin's. There's the bar in the other room. And the mods were trying to send me to Sanaa today. We didn't quite meet the goal by 12 o'clock. And since we didn't have a food poll, because I thought we might go to Sanaa, I looked up on the app and there was a 10-minute wait. A 10-minute wait for Nomad Lounge. So I just said, sure, let's go over and get some churros. And we have churros on the way. John Wayne, as long as it's free, the mods are in. Just kidding. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna let you guys sponsor a mod. When you book your mod cruise stateroom, we will put one of the mods in your stateroom for you. You will pay their fare, but that also means that they will be, basically taking care of you the entire cruise, hand and foot. They'll bring your luggage on for you. They'll turn your sheets down. They'll help you get on the Stingray. They'll test the zip line for you before you get on it. It's going to be a great concept. So when you're ready, thank you. Lena B, how's the family doing? Everybody's doing okay. I'm doing good. Edward, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Short lunch. I hope you have a good one. We'll see you next week. I want to know if they'll get me one. I've never heard of this sandwich before. Wait, hello, no, I felt like this is a ploy to make me eat pineapple pizza. Amy B, Amy, find the live button right there and click the live button. I think you may be about 10 minutes past. I think I know what you're talking about. Make sure you catch up. No, I was joking about the fact that if we could get all the mods, if we can get all the mods to go with us on a group cruise in the future, that would be a lot of fun. I would love for you guys to get to know the mods better. Dopey Runner says we're 45 likes away. I like it's 43 now, right? Dopey Runner is still trying to make 626 happen. You guys can do it. Hang on. We're gonna have some churros. Maybe we'll get to see Disney Houston's. Check out some things. Navi River Journey is temporarily closed. Avatar Flight of Passage is just shy of 2 hours. Expedition Everest is 5 minutes shy of an hour. Kilimanjaro Safaris is at 40 minutes. Holly River Rapids, 40 minutes. Zootopia, 30 minutes. Mickey and Minnie, 25. All right, so I'm gonna make this. I'll make this promise for you. If you guys hit 626 before it's time for me to head out, I mean, if I'm like walking out and it hits, then I kind of. But if we can still hit 626, we'll take an extended thing. We'll go over and check out. Oh, it's too late. But we'll go check out Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Have you seen Okapi? And the monkeys over there have a brand new exhibit. The exhibit's open again, and they're running around in it. So the colobus monkeys, I think. So good to see you again. Welcome back in. Have you had Dorothy Lynch salad dressing? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I have. Wait, Hayden's got a sponsor. Who's sponsoring you? Thank you, Don. Have a good afternoon. We do appreciate you coming in today. Trying to read everything. David Bird, 907. Thank you, David. David is 589 likes for today. Hello, Jenny Mama 5. How you doing? We're at the Nomad Lounge at the moment. We're finishing up. We're having churros. They were excited about the idea of churros. I wasn't even thinking about them. So we have churros coming. And then after churros, Disney Houston's, and if we get to 626, I'll take you guys on Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Greg's going to sponsor Haley just to see me bringing in his luggage. Now, Haley, if Greg falls asleep along the way, you have to carry him too. So, bulk up a little bit. Ginny Mom, let me show you guys, for those who come in a little later. This is the menu. We haven't got our churros just yet. It is the lounge that's right beside Tiffin's, just outside of Pandora. And it's not inexpensive, okay? I mean, this is not a quick service. You're not going to get like a $6 cupcake, or everything's going to be $15 or more. And of course, I get a full bar. Sliders. Bangkok crispy chicken wings, really good. I had the tuna poke bowl. Notice this item is cooked to guest preferences. In other words, it may be raw. Grilled chicken satay. And this is what we have coming right now, the churros. Today's churros are sponsored by Genie KY Disney. Churros. It makes a person smile. A couple other things. Bread service. Here you go. Thank you.
So our seasonal is going to be a strawberry chili, so it might have a little bit of a kick, but it's not
sweet.
overwhelming. And then our traditional vanilla caramel for you.
I loved it when you guys had it wasn't strawberry, but it was another one, but chili, and it was that spiciness of it.
I think it was the guava one.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
I loved it. It was great.
Like inspired after that.
And my wife would get mad because I'd mix them together, but she was finished. I don't know what she was so upset about.
Well, now you're here and you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. They're still watching me. So now let me ask a question. If I wanted to, because to make a suggestion for people watching, if people are eating, can they get a order of this to go?
Yeah.
Is it something that can be made to go?
Absolutely. So it is actually the only food item that we will do to go.
Okay.
So you can do it either at your table or if you're just walking around the park, you can tell the host at the front, and then there's an area at the bar that you can actually order them to go for you.
Okay. Now, what if they're dining in? Can we just say, you know, like for instance, like these are gluten free.
Mm-hmm.
My wife is gluten free. This is the only thing she can have that's bread-like in that way. So if we were just dining, I could say, can I get an order of this to go? You guys could do that and just, awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. Like if you eat and you're too full or something,
Yeah.
and then you want to just take
Sweet.
it to go. Yeah,
Perfect.
absolutely.
Thank you very much.
You
Appreciate
got
it. A couple other things real quick. Let you guys see that menu. And there is a QR code. If you guys want to scan that with your phone, if you're on your big screen television or you're on your laptop. No, I wanted to ask her because I wanted to make sure they still did that. Yes, you can get these to go. And it changes in how they, you know, serve them. Now, that is basically 2 churros. Outside in the park, that's $7.49. They're pre-made. They're just heated up, and they're okay. Okay? You get 5 of these. These are made in-house. They're served with 2 sauces, and they're gluten-free. They're so much better. They're so much better. So, I'm gonna take a quick picture. It'll last longer.
I really wanted it. My wife,
For posterity's sake. Yeah, that, huh? Need another napkin. All right, here we go. This is a strawberry chili sauce. That's just crazy. So good. What did Coach Calvin say? So 2 equal 1 of what we got out in California. Just no sauce. Now here's the weird thing. In California, they were like $5.50. They're cheaper in California than they are here in the parks. I do not get that. Vanilla cream sauce. I was thinking whether or not I might take an order home for Susan. I took a picture for Susan and it'll last longer. That was terrible. So they'll always have the vanilla sauce, and then they'll have a seasonal sauce. Right now it's just strawberry chili. So not to ruin the mood, but I'm going to totally ruin the mood right now. Last night, sometime about midnight and a half, I went to the kitchen to get a drink. I opened up the fridge. Three Tupperware containers, like to-go containers, like things. on the second shelf of the fridge, left over from dinner. I tried to move them in such a way when I did, the top container containing gravy slipped off, fell, hit the bottom inside interior of the fridge, burst open, brown gravy everywhere. Susan's not in the chat right now, so don't tell her. And she asked later where the gravy went. Brown gravy everywhere. Oh, it was too early in the morning for that. You have a question in your mind at that point. You can do one of three things. One, do like the kids. Close the door, slip back into the darkness, and play dumb in the morning. That's the first option. Second option, 12:30 at night, get on your hands and knees, sop up all this gravy, and clean the interior of the fridge. Third option, wake up the dog. It was a waste of good gravy. What would you guys do? Slip back in the bed, play dumb, clean it up, or wake up the dog? All right, those are good, but I think I am actually going to see if I can take these back to Susan. I had two. Honestly, these are so much better than anything you're going to get inside the parks for churros. And value-wise, still better. $7.50 for one out there, as opposed to, 5 halves of one here. Freshly made in-house, so much better. Always a great treat. You got to try them out, Nomad Lounge. I'm going to put those away before I eat any more because I will eat the whole thing. All right, what are you guys doing? What would you do? Donna says, let the dog clean it up. Strangely enough, Nova was still asleep. She was pretending to be asleep. You know how, this is what my dog does. My dog will sleep and snore, but the first time you move, like you're going somewhere, she won't get up. She'll do this though. She was trying to pretend like she's asleep, so she didn't come over there. Yeah, there was brown gravy everywhere. I'm surprised she didn't come into the chat, the mod chat today. Good. Somebody asked Chris about the gravy. Where did gravy go? The gravy went pretty much down the bottom of the fridge and halfway across the kitchen. On my shoes. Oh. It was a mess. It was a mess. I'm glad nobody was there to see or hear anything I said when that happened. Oh my gosh. Baby hopping. I would clean the fridge. My husband would wake the dog and we'd still find one if we still had one. So pickle shake's here, but hasn't been in it. Pickle shake, oh, just tipped $25. Not able to be in the chat, but wanted to add to replace the gravy fund. Well, I may have to use that to get the couch ready when Susan can't find the gravy later. Thank you, Pickle Shake. I hope you're doing well. Pickle Shake's been recovering from a long absence from being here at Disney. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Chris built the bell gravy on the kitchen floor. Thank you, Pickle Shake. I hope you and Mrs. Pickle Shake are doing well. And daydreaming about Alaska. The Pickle Shakes will be going with us to Alaska. And we're gonna have somewhere around 22 of our crew with us in Alaska so far. So hope your mama wake up the kid who poorly stacked containers and have them help me clean it up. We have a 2-item stack only in our fridge just for that reason. I like that. That's a good idea. Call out the troops. Here's the problem, Opie Mama. I have a hard time keeping my kids asleep. They tend to stay up way too late, and then they have trouble sleeping. They seem like they were actually asleep last night, and I don't think I wanted to wake them up. So, Chris, on Monday, I'll let you guys know how the cabbage and noodles came out. I still want to know, are you mixing them together with something, or they're like, is it like a side? Like noodles with a side of cabbage? Anyway, I want to hear about it. Please do, because I'm excited. Because that sounds pretty good. Tucker Ford, I defy the 2-item stack. Fridge Jenga forever. How you doing today, Megan? Welcome in. Did I use that? Actually, I didn't. I keep everything family friendly, but I was so frazzled that I said something that would make you laugh because it was supposed to be bad, but it wasn't. So I think I might just take this home to my wife.
Yeah, I can get a box for you. Do you want the sauces to go as well?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
that would be awesome. Thank you. Disney Lisa, did you like the reel that I put up last night about the Run Disney? I know, Donna, noodles and cabbage, it does sound nice. Hope your mama, I have no mercy. If I have to be up, they have to be up. My problem is if I wake them up, then they may stay up later, and then they'll wake me up again. So, is there any way? Never mind. I was going to say, it's like, can we get a little? You already got it. You already got it taken care of. Wow, mind reader. That was awesome. Thank you. I'm going to take these home to Susan. They won't be as warm, but she can warm them back up in the air fryer. Nice and buttery and cinnamon. Oh. And I only ate 2. All right. I'm going to pay this and head outside. We'll go see if we can go catch Disney Houston's. So you do mix the cabbage and noodles together. What's your sauce? I know you're ready to go and I won't shut up about the cabbage and noodles. I'm intrigued. I want a Seriously, like a sweet chili sauce, like a Thai chili sweet. Oh. All right, everybody. Wish Farrah good luck. Daughter has got competitive dance this weekend. Speech Saturday. Dance again on Sunday. She's got this. Just do that support you that you do so well. We'll see you next week. All right. What do we got? Tucker Ford, when my mom made cabbage and noodles, those were the only two ingredients, maybe some pepper. I mean, you gotta put sauce or something, right? Like, I mean, when Susan makes cabbage, we, boil it with a little bit of oil and bacon, something like that to season it. Thanks, Farrah. Have a good weekend. Tell us good news on Sunday. I use butter for the noodles, and the cabbage I use onions. I like both noodles. I could eat noodles every day. I love cabbage. If you're watching this stream and you're like, you know what, I don't care about Disney, I just like all this food talk, you should go on a cruise with us. So you guys did get me up to 25% charge so thank you for that, John Wayne. We're gonna pay our check and head back out, see some more stuff in the parks. And we are an even dozen away from 37,700. So if you're watching today and you haven't had a chance to hit the subscribe button yet, feel free to subscribe if you've already subscribed, but you haven't hit the thumbs up button yet. Dopey Runner really wants to get us to 626. So we are 19 away from that. Oh, that's right. The Nutella and coffee. It was lovely. I forgot about that. Polish cabbage rolls. I don't know what that is, but I'll have it with my Runza sandwiches. Opie Mama, I wonder if I can add cabbage to my gluten-free sticky garlic noodles. Yes, you can. Do it now. I've already eaten. You guys are making me hungry. We're running the check now. We're going to head back outside. So this was what's funny, Leo. You talk about the boiled cabbage. Seriously, the first time I saw the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and they're having cabbage soup, I'm like, that sounds pretty good. Okay? I'm like, I'll take that. I will have some cabbage soup. Boiled cabbage, I love it. Stewed cabbage, I don't know why, but I love cabbage. So I'm thinking, if I ever actually wanted to go on a really good diet, I could just sit there and have cabbage soup all the time. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Back and see you soon, all right?
Sound like what? Another week? Menu change?
Yes. It's either next Wednesday or Thursday that we're changing everything.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Next Wednesday or Thursday, new menu coming through. You heard it straight from Sam. All right, how much are we tipping today, guys? We gotta make some sunshine. So, there we go. Sam took really good care of me, and she had to deal with a YouTuber at her table, so. Grumpy news. I eat so many calories. He's having a run now. Oh, I love coleslaw too, but you gotta make coleslaw the right way. Not a vinegar. It's gotta be a mayonnaise, and that's not healthy. So. Find a way. Take this home to Susan. Opie Mama, my son's favorite dinner is cabbage soup. Cabbage, kielbasa sausage, onions, potatoes, garlic, chicken stock. That's it. And it's his birthday dinner every year for 12 years now. Nice. Charlie Bucket had cabbage water. It didn't actually have cabbage in it. They had to strain the cabbage. All right. Let me put this in here. Let's go meet with Disney Houston's. Not that one. Here we go. All right. These away. All right, so guys, we are 609 away. What's that? 17? No, yeah, 17 away from hitting 626. Let's go ahead and head on out and have some more fun. Now, when you come into this area, please ask your server or your host about the story that comes along with the lounge. There is a story here, and actually it's lots of stories. So, lots of stories. All right.
You get lost.
Hi guys. How you doing?
We're doing good. How are you?
Doing good.
Good.
You
Good to see you.
you're all sparkly.
Yeah, the front desk at All Star Sports gave her pom poms this morning.
Oh, that's cool.
Clothes.
So have you been pom-pomming?
Trying to eat it.
Oh,
They're busy today, so Julie's I have a 30-minute wait before I can get my food.
wow.
Yeah.
So I was supposed to have a 10-minute standby to get into Nomad Lounge,
Uh-huh.
and before I could even start walking over, they said my table was ready.
Oh wow, that's nice.
So I'm
Yeah.
like, that worked out pretty
I
well.
was like, I think he's a nomad. That's like probably
Yeah.
eat some churros. That's the best one.
That's kind of how it was. Everybody was, somebody mentioned the idea of churros, and it's like, well, I guess I could do that. Just go ahead and just get some churros.
They're good.
So-
The best place to get them.
Oh yeah, and I got half of them are in my bag. I'm going to take them back to Susan since they're gluten free.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
She'll be happy.
So I hope so. I think she will. She loves them. So when did you get your hat? Yeah.
Maybe a month ago.
No.
Okay, let's say I just saw that on the shelf. That's one of their new ones. I'm thinking, don't tell me you've had that for a couple of years and I've somehow missed seeing that because I just saw it over there by.
I of course left the house without a hat.
I think that's his excuse because every time we come here, I think we have like 10 hats
One
out.
blew off on the water ride.
Yeah, you got it back. I mean, you got to do it.
It happens to me.
I was
Sometimes
like,
I
I'm
walk
leaving
out.
My jacket. Oh, I forgot my jacket. I need to do something.
I yell at Owen because I'm like, dude, you didn't tell me I was bald. I'm like, you should look at me and go, something's not right.
Something's missing.
And but I'm like, it's not your responsibility, it's my responsibility. But every once in a while, I'll just run out and realize I'll be down the road like 4 miles. I'm like, oh, I don't have a hat. And it's not it really is a thing with me. If I get into the sun,
You'll be burned.
it'll burn.
Oh yeah.
And it will be painful.
Part of his too.
Yeah. So
Then you'll be visiting the dermatologist for skin cancer.
yeah, I don't want to play that game at all. So what do you guys got on the agenda for today?
As soon as our half hour is up, we're gonna go eat at Satulli's, and then we're gonna go to the safari and just kind of hang out. My daughter and both my brothers and their wives are coming down. They'll be here later on this afternoon. We'll all
cool.
meet up and go to Blizzard Beach tomorrow.
Oh, sweet. Now, have you guys been to Blizzard Beach before?
We haven't been there in a couple of years. We prefer Typhoon Lagoon. But
Yeah.
of course, it's closed for refurbishment.
It's been about 2 years.
It's been a while since we've been to.
It's been, well, actually,
Before she was born.
before she had, so it's been 3.5
About
years.
4 years.
Yeah.
It's 4 years.
I like the lazy river. I prefer at Blizzard, but I like the wave pool over Typhoon Lagoon.
That's a serious wave pool.
I know they're supposed to be the same, and I'm sure they are. But in my mind, Typhoon Lagoon just seems thick. Yeah, it's just different. It's wider.
At Typhoon Lagoon, the wave comes by and everybody stands up holding sunglasses, but they're not theirs. They're everybody else's. Everybody's exchanging glasses. And
I remember the first time we took the kids there for spring break, way back in the day, and I thought I was going to be good enough to, withstand the waves, and I got knocked down, scraped my knee up
It's rough.
bad. I'm like, okay, that thing's a little bit more formidable than I thought it was going to be.
I know, everybody's like, stay shallow. I'm like, no, you stay shallow, you get knocked down. Go a little
Yeah.
bit deeper.
Go out so when you fall down, you got a window before you hit the concrete.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
so you are eating them, aren't you? They're chewable. Just don't eat the gold part.
That's what she was eating earlier.
Yeah. So
Okay,
what
I'm
you can do is
tired.
do this. Just put them in your hair. Like
have
this.
some hair.
Now I got hair.
Look, here.
See? Now I got hair. Friday's got hair. I got hair.
We all
See?
have hair.
Yeah? You get it?
Pop, pop. I can get it? Good job. He said thank you.
Oh, being so shy. So,
But that's what we're doing.
cool.
He's like, we don't hurry up, we're gonna miss Chris. I'm like, I know.
That's right. I remember you saying you guys were going to be here today. And we missed doing this last week because we were on the Holland America ship. It was a nice ship. It's much smaller. Than, the big ships that they have, like a Royal Caribbean and stuff like that.
One of these days,
But
we'll get on the cruise with you guys.
well, I just mentioned the idea of us having a mod cruise.
That'd be cool.
But we'd have to have some mods on there before I could call it a mod cruise.
We wanted to go to Alaska, but no.
I
She's
get
out
it.
of school and her mama has to work. So.
Yeah, that's a hard time. The thing is, sometimes summer is the best time for people, and sometimes it's the worst time for people.
Now, if it had been on a different cruise line, we could have went.
Yeah, makes it a little different. We're still talking. We're still just throwing around lots of ideas for 2027 and stuff like that. And who knows where, you know, I'm trying to be adventurous now. Because, I mean, we've already been to Nassau.
Yeah.
So, you know, this year we're going to Alaska and Cozumel. So where we're going to go next year?
Last time I was in Nassau, we saved about 100 people. I was in the Navy.
Oh. He was in the Navy.
They take you back and forth to the casinos.
Yeah.
The boats. And they overloaded it.
Oh, no.
They turned the wave. They turned. The wave took them under. Knocked everybody off. So
You guys had to go out and pull them all out of the drink.
Literally right there. We all jumped in the water and pulled a bunch of people out.
Last time I was there was for our anniversary cruise in January. It was so windy that we couldn't go to the beach because the waves were crashing over the infinity pool. We were watching they had a brand new beach club that they had built just for Royal Caribbean. That's the reason we were going on that cruise, so we can go to that club. The water was breaching over the infinity pool.
Wow, that's crazy.
So they wouldn't even let us get over there.
Yeah.
It wasn't an idea of, well, you know, you guys be safe or you guys stay back here. They wouldn't even tender us.
Yeah.
They're like, nope, you got to stay on the boat.
I want to say that.
That sounds like my luck.
Ours was in 93, 94. That's the last time I was there.
It's changed a lot as far as the port goes.
Yeah.
But, you know, still when you get off the port, it's still Nassau.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Exactly. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it like
The
that.
one time I went, it was the coldest it had been in like 30 years. It was like 50 degrees, raining, so we didn't get to do much of anything.
That's what it was for us. It wasn't raining. It was sprinkling that morning, but it was around 50 degrees.
Yep.
I mean, it's the first time I've ever had to wear pants on a cruise for practical purposes. Not because we were dressing up, but because it was just cold.
Yeah.
I had a hoodie on when we got on.
Wow.
And I'm like, oh, I hope it gets better when we get into the Bahamas. Not really. But we still had a good time. It just wasn't, you know, the same as it would have been if it had been warmer.
Yeah, I want to see what you were talking about though. I seen when you guys were standing on the ship and we could see over that far. I was like, that looks cool. And then you're like, nope, not today.
We were ready to get over there. We went down and said, how do we get off the ship? And they're like, oh no, they canceled that. I'm like, we missed that announcement.
Yeah.
So, well,
are you ready?
Are you like they're standing still for too long? Gotta go.
Let's go eat.
And what you guys say you guys are eating again?
Satuli.
Oh, that's right, canteen. Cheeseburger pods?
No, I do the noodles and the beef, and he does too. She usually does the hot dogs, but we're gonna try the cheese quesadilla today.
Ooh, okay. We I don't know how much in the chat you saw Runza. Have you ever heard of Runza before? It's a Nebraska thing. Look it up.
Okay.
It is like a soft bread sandwich with ground beef and cheese and all kinds of other stuff inside. So I've now got that on my list. So we can't cruise to Nebraska.
Nope.
But you know, Runza's, look that up, check it out. I've got that on my hit list now.
What do you want?
So it's like, get it out of here. All right, well, I'll let you guys go. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll have to say if we come up with a mod cruise, we'll let you guys put your vote in, see where we're gonna go.
Sounds like a plan.
Like, you know, Russia, you know, the South Pole.
No, he wants to go to Germany.
Where would you go if you could go any? Just
I do truly want to do Alaska. I've been to Germany. Germany's beautiful.
Yeah.
But, I want to go to Alaska.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only thing that kept us was because we couldn't take
Oh,
her
I get
with us,
it.
and her mom
I get it.
can't take off that long.
I understand.
So.
For us, this is a bucket list item for us as well. And now would that be your answer as well, or do you have some other dream place?
I do want to go to Alaska. We've talked about it before, but sit up, baby.
Well, we'll have plenty to show you guys, and maybe we'll inspire you to make a trip for that to happen sometime, someplace. So it's good to see you. You guys enjoy. It's turned into a really nice day.
It did. It's like,
I've got a jacket on now because it was chilly this morning, but it's actually feeling quite nice now.
We're ready.
All done.
We're ready. She said all done.
All done.
Say bye-bye.
Bye, Riley. Go get some lunch. She's like, there we go. There we go.
Thank you.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Thanks for saying hi. We'll see ya. That was Disney Houston's and Riley. Riley's just hungry. All right. I put it out there that if we can hit 626, instead of me heading on out for the day, I would take you guys back into Harambe and hit the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail for an extended time frame. Where are we at, Dopey Runner? What you got? What's the good news? What's the word? I'm gonna go look at flamingos real quick. Seriously, I've got Runza on my brain now. I just ate. I'm full. I'm not even hungry. But that Runza is stuck in my brain. It says, oh, we have 6 to go. Can we do it while Chris isn't looking? Thank you, Disney Houston's. Everybody. It looks restful, doesn't it? Don't you just wish you could just lay down in the dirt and lay your head on your back? Take it easy. Exactly. Yeah, they're not the most, how do I say this, Jeannie KY Disney? They are a little odoriferous. Had one before. I mean, yeah, they do kind of feed them fish slush, so that says something. If you had fish slush on the regular.
Grace? Hudson. Oh my God, are you guys all from the North area? Hudson. I am from
I'm seeing 626. You guys confirm? Thank you guys.
After cardio day, I look like that one in the far left.
Let's head on over.
Look, that's for 3 pencils. Look what.
All right, so I'm gonna go check out the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. See some more aminals today. Honestly, after a tuna poke bowl and a couple of churros, probably climb into one of the animal exhibits and take a little bit of a nap. So if you guys joined in later today, earlier this morning, we met one of our crew, Ryan Mueller, here with his family. They were over at Satuli Canteen as well. His son got to try Owen's favorite cheeseburger, steam pods. Got a 4.5 out of 5 out of that. And then they came over and tried the viral cookie dough brownie ice cream bar, which is right here. And you can see the line for it. It's really not that long, considering it's about half as much as what it was when we were in line. They waited about 20 minutes for theirs. I waited about 15, and I started back here on the bridge. But after trying that, Ryan gave that a perfect 5 out of 5 score. So overall, the crew here in the parks today having a pretty good food day. When you come to Animal Kingdom, feel free to explore and try something different. Wow. Welcome to spring break. Literally standing here looking at that. GDKY Disney, you waited about 15 to, that's about what we did, so it seemed about normal. It's even shorter what it looks like now. But it looks like they may have moved the ordering station out further down. But if I remember correctly, Bo was very happy with his ice cream bar as well, right? All right, we're gonna head straight on through and go to the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. For jumping in today, Jambo. Happy Friday. Do you guys realize it's time for the weekend? I'm sure you didn't need me to have to tell you that. Some of you have been counting for this day since you got back to work on Monday. Oh, he was ready for more? That's always a good sign. First thing up here on the trail are the colobus monkeys. Their exhibit has been under work for a bit. So I'm hoping they're going to be out and about this afternoon. It should be a little warmer than it was this morning. I thought about going straight onto the trail after the safari. My concern was that still being around 60 degrees, it might have been a little chilly for them, and I was concerned that some of the animals might not be out yet. So this has just been completely redone on the inside. the size of his tail.
We'll get in there. We'll go. Don't worry.
Poor guys. They have to sit there and be in a small little box, eating their lunch while everybody watches them eat. Oh, there's two. Ooh. Like, all right, my turn to lay down. Hey, they just got a salute. Huge space inside. We are not going to go inside at this point. We'll go around. Just think about that. Poor monkeys forced to eat their lunch in front of crowds of people just for those people's entertainment. Can't imagine. You were right, Paul. I didn't see the second one up there. Oh, there's an okapi. Oh, it's the back end of an okapi.
Oh, come here. Look at him.
See if we can catch the front end. Party pants. Hi, Noah. Hi, Ethan. Hope you guys have fun at Dave & Buster's. You know they say, monkey see, monkey do.
Oh, it's a dead zebra thing. Oh, I see it. Look at the fossil.
Smart okapi. He's like, I'm gonna go where you can't see me at all.
If you look closely at her ears, it's one of my favorite adaptations. Very large ears. You can turn them independently and they're heavy. Oh, and she's got a 15-inch stomach. That's I can tell you just can't shout it out. The keepers use their names as training. But the other day,
Now, our okapi friend has a 15-inch tongue and can lick their own eyeballs. You ever get something in your eye? Okapis can lick it.
everybody thinks they're related to zebras because of the stripes, but no, cousins of the giraffe. I don't know that. That would be
Ollie okapi for you. Scratch. Yeah, you heard that too, huh? That is weird. I know a lot of the animals' names. I mean, I know all the gorillas' names, but I didn't like start screaming them out like I was going to try to train them to do something. How you doing, Purple Pet Paws? Say, as many times as I've been coming here, I don't think I've ever heard that before. Interesting. And trading. Can we see your pin board? You're hitting way over here.
What's that? I'm sorry?
You're hitting way over here.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that, a Robin Hood coffee mug. Caffeinated in the forest. Pinto beans. Awesome. Thank you very much. Appreciate
You're
it.
welcome, yeah.
Always love to see. You never know what you're going to find when you come on one of these boards. Just the most amazing, like rare, like wow, I haven't seen that in years.
Sometimes there's been gems, other times, you know, not so much,
But that's part of the fun of it,
That's
right?
it,
That's
right,
why
yeah.
you always got to go around and check.
That's why you got to ask. Yeah.
Exactly. Have a good one. Appreciate it.
Yeah, take care.
Oh, thank you. Okay. All right, so normally during spring break, we pretty much don't get a chance to come in and see the amphibians or the snakes or the naked mole rats. We try not to get into the crowds too much with our cameras.
It's a little yellow birdie.
Wow. This is crazy. I've never seen some of these spaces because
Those are kind of like Kevin.
pretty bird. But there's no leaves, there's no foliage. So I'm seeing places that I've never noticed before. How you doing, Tornado? Good to see you.
Every time I see the bullfrog, it's
So, literally guys, because the foliage is always so full, I've never even noticed and known that there were birdhouses at the back of this thing and where they're all at. But because, you know, there's no leaves, I'm seeing a lot more than we normally would see. But it is very crowded in here today, so I will take my time. Never to push or fight for space. But yeah, we've never been able to see like way back here. There's a spoonbill. How you doing, Karen? How are you? It is 6 o'clock where you're at, right? He's like, I don't want to be on camera anymore. Stop recording me. His partner walked off. So like, I'm gonna go follow them. He goes, no, this is mine. See if he pushes him off again. More birdhouses that I've never seen before. Hi, buddy. Here comes the spoonbill. Oh, that's sorry. And his partner is going to be not far behind. Lots of colorful fish around here. Purple Pet Paw says the dogs are loving it. So I'm really concerned about, well, I mean, I guess they're bringing in stuff for the starlings because a lot of the vegetation here just is not regrown since the freeze we had at the end of January. So I'm assuming they're just bringing in things for the starlings to have. Can you imagine having this in your backyard? You'd have to wash your hat all the time. How you doing, Josh R? A lot of bird scratching. I've seen more bird scratch today. Kind of a bird scratching kind of day. So again, more birdhouses and stuff that I'd never seen or known before. Dude, we almost had a starling land on Gus Gus. Brittany Scott, your work week, is it almost over? Oh, we're actually dining on the edge. All right, so are they called a hippopotamus, or is it really just a really cool opotamus? Hippos are extremely territorial, and if you had a choice between coming face to face with a hippo on an African safari or a lion, I would choose a lion. You have a better chance of survival.
Hippo.
He's a hipster. He's a beatbox granny.
Hippo. Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus.
All right. All right, I'm gonna tell you a true fact about hippos. It is extremely gross, and I'm giving you fair warning now. Now is your time to mute the stream. Hippos have an amazing skill of scattering their dung as a means of making other hippos or other animals leave them alone. And oftentimes hippos, even in now the one we just saw, you'll notice that their tails not exactly clean. It is both impressive and extremely gross at the exact same time. But it is a well-known fact that hippos do this. It's crazy. No, pardon me. Nowhere. All right, next time we're coming to California, Tucker. Sneezing, sorry. Whew. Oh, surprise.
Thank you so much.
Can you feel the love tonight? Thank you, All-Star. Thank you, Dopey Runner.
So they're up high, keeping an eye on the sky because we think might be a hunting deer.
It's like I'm gotta look for looking for aerial attacks. The sad thing is these meerkats take turns watching on guard for their colony. They take turns watching the sky, looking for aerial attacks, which scientists are completely baffled by because it has never, ever been recorded or ever seen in the wild of any mermaid actually attacking a meerkat colony. All on the other side today?
All on the other side. You go around.
Yeah, we'll catch them on the other side. I'm sorry, Brittany. Hey, Owen's not here. Somebody has to take her.
Yep. Unless it's a rock.
Sorry, LBJ. So we have our family colony is over here to our right. This is where our male dominant of the family is over here with females and offspring. Over to our left is our bachelor colony. All the bachelors stay together. They do not mix, even in the wild.
It looks like a baby. Maybe. Yeah, it's eating. It just picked up a little twig. There's two of them. There's one right against the tree, but its back is to us, and they're just to the right of it. See the two trees straight ahead? The one to the left on the very bottom. Yeah, and then there's one inside the bushes. He's moving that branch now. Still can't see him? Yeah, the one on the ground, it's right between the two trees, right on the ground.
The skinny tree and the fat tree in the middle?
No, the two branches.
And our bachelor group over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, wait
All
for
right.
me, girls.
How many people in the chat would raise their hands and going, this is pretty much me this Friday afternoon. This is what I'm doing. I'm sitting around watching a bunch of people. People watching.
It actually is. Okay. Alexandra said we should go back now. All right. Come on, Kings.
This is one of our younger juveniles. We've got 2 of them in this area. So our alpha here to the left, he's been here since the park opened. This is literally his house. He's like, he's getting too close. I'm moving over. It's a survival instinct. He doesn't want to get any teen angst on him. It's very hard to cure. Oh, that's cool. It is, that's true. Over one of our other chats, somebody just reminded me that 2 years ago today, we left for our Virgin Voyages group cruise that year. That was our very first time taking a group of people from our community on Virgin Voyages. And it was really a test to see how things went and if everybody enjoyed it. They enjoyed the cruise. Everybody on board booked to go on the next year's cruise. So, you know, here we are. We're going to Alaska, 3rd year. He's like, oh no, people. Linda B, hi, I'm visiting family in Arizona. Can you please say hi to my grandson, Luke? Hi, Luke. How you doing? I enjoyed going to Arizona. Of course, it got a little hot sometimes, but you know, that comes with the territory. Hope you're having a great time today, Luke. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy. Look. He's got his foot up. He's just got his legs crossed. Greg, he's probably thinking about all the things he's got planned to do this weekend.
Chilling over there.
Yeah, don't touch me. There, look it. Bubba! Do you see him? Yeah. Honey, do you see him right there? You do? What are you ready for? You're recording now. I was
Something tells me that if you gave him a lazy boy recliner, he would be laid back, pulled that ottoman up.
Are we done acting like monkeys?
Yeah, yeah. So Jules H22, the apes are out in the exhibit, and I'm surrounded by the monkeys. How you doing, John? I can see it. Can anyone else see it? Leo, seriously? He's probably thinking between meat lovers or Hawaiian style. He's an ape. He's not a wild animal. They're not going to order pineapple pizza. They're quite intelligent, you know.
I'm hungry. Yeah, a little hungry. Well, they have a pizza store. I'm so sorry if I ruined your video. with those
Oh, no.
sounds. You can say they're real. Yeah, you can say it's real. It's fine.
It was interesting. I was just saying, if we gave him a lazy boy recliner, they'd probably lean back and pull the ottoman up and just, you can hear chunk. You're telling the younger ones to bring him something to drink.
That sounds like his dad. You want a pizza? We saw the girl. They had a place called Pizza Safari. Pizza Safari.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed. Everybody say hello to John Robert Wood. contest. Nothing says Harambe like a good limbo. How you doing, Tiki Man fan? Yeah, John Robert Wood. We had several people that for some reason they were unable to chat. The messages would not show up. We tried so many things. I even had several conversations with YouTube, and they're like, well, it has to do something with their account, nothing with yours. And I'm like, well, something, I need to be able to tell them something. So it's been an issue. If you have any suggestions on how you fixed it, please let somebody know. There may be somebody watching today who's in the same scenario. Turned into a beautiful day here in the parks. Thank you guys for spending it with us. Hope you guys enjoyed seeing what it's like here on the probably the first full spring break week we've had this year, and it will be this way until after the mid part of April, probably just like a week before springtime surprise. Which could be a little unfortunate if somebody's like, well, how do I do that then? Because you're going to go right into a race weekend. We hope that if you guys are thinking of coming and you're asking questions about what to look for, what to expect, when crowds go up or down, feel free to ask those questions when you reach out to us. We'll be happy to help you answer those questions, help you pick a hotel that works best for you and your group or family. And of course, when you book early with us, when promotions come out later, we'll be glad to continually check and make sure that you're getting the best deal. And if a promotion is available and saves you money, we'll switch you guys over to that. So reach out to us. eartoearmagic.com is our website. That's where you can fill out a inquiry form. Tell us where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you. We can help you when it comes to Disney World, Disneyland, Universal Orlando Resort, any of the major cruise lines.
That's so cool.
We'll be glad to help you book and plan your trip at no cost for our travel planning services. Nice springtime day. Happy spring, everybody. You've joined us here today. I don't know, last time I checked, we're about a dozen away. Reaching 37.7 in our crew. guys like a picture together? You sure? Okay. Would like to remind you guys, tomorrow we do have a Universal Mardi Gras concert happening Saturday night the 21st. We cannot stream it on YouTube. Copyright would kill us. Might even shut us down. But we got a little bit more freedom over on Patreon, so we're going to give it a try. If you are a paid member of our Patreon group, any of the 5 tiers, we are going to have a live sometime tomorrow. We'll let you guys know about when it's going to get started, depending on how the afternoon goes. We'll put it in the chat, and maybe join us for a few songs over in concert at Universal Studios. Hello, Blue and Cheese. If you've always wanted to check it out, come give it a look. Patreon.com/eartoearmagic. And patrons, don't forget to jump into the chat and have some fun with everybody this afternoon after the live stream's over. All right, now I got to show you this. Hang on. Today is a good day. Thank you guys for spending it with us. As always, we hope that being in the stream made you feel a little better, surrounded by others, and have a wonderful day for the rest of this day. As always, we hope it puts a smile on your face from ear to ear. Find a way to bring that smile to other people's faces by doing one of 3 things. Share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment. Whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, hope you guys have a great, wonderful afternoon. Take care of each other. We'll see you guys this weekend. If not, we'll see you on Monday in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one. Did you guys see the ducklings?
Yeah, they're so cute.
They're adorable. They're just kind of hiding back there.
Oh, they're so cute. They're so tiny.
Like a dozen of them back there. They're having a great old time.